that set up. Get that set up. No. Okay. Top chat. Live chat. Set the goal. Log in. And that's done. Hi, Daydreamer. Change that. Now we gotta change the things for Genshin. Alright, change that. All of the settings. And that's done.
If you keep your eyes peeled and your mind engaged, you'll find there's always a new story nearby just waiting to be discovered.
Excuse me. Let me spend my 120 resin.
Settle down. Devouring.
Say cheese!
Lament. Silence.
Two more times, and I can stop with the Stygian onslaught madness. And I can get back to the important character. EXP farming.
Devouring. Bow your head. Get back!
critical circlet.
Smile! A little amusement.
Lament for the...
Alright, that's it. It's electro damage. There's an attack circlet with energy on it. Good. We've got the dire commendation feather. Good. Hello, Lindsay. Botrix is not here yet, so it'll take a minute. And never mind, Botrix just joined. Botrix is now active. Hello, Kimiko. Did you miss Daydreamer's polls? Probably not.
Ad Astra Abyssosk. Thank you for... Ad Astra...
Dust of Enlightenment. Good. You made a sandwich? What kind of sandwich did you make, Daydreamer? Let's see what Alice is doing in Genius Invocation TCG. They're AFK. They're not moving. Oh, they're moving. Look at them. They're reading the cards about the turkey. Did you get any cheese with it?
We'll need a strategy. Hold the line! Time to broaden the horizons again. Take heart. Victory will be ours. Hold the line. Torrent, bring refuge!
Welcome, Kimiko.
Yeah.
Oh, Danger is wishing. Oh my god. Honkai Star Rail wishes in the corner. Let's see. Is this the 5-star?
Let's finish this
Yes, it
quickly.
is.
Oh, what you got?
New strategy needed.
Evernight.
Speed of light.
Is that who you were looking for?
Yes, it was.
Oh, congratulations on your Evernight then.
Speed of light.
Now we save for Bikini Robin.
Speed of light.
I'm gonna congratulate them on their Genius Invocation TCG victory. Ah, please. Lag. Oh my god, the game just fucking crashed.
Lucy.
Hello, Lucy.
Hi.
Ah!
No.
The game just crashed, and I hate that. It's very annoying. Don't forget to like the stream, Lucy. Kimiko, Lindsay, Daydreamer. I have to restart the damn game because it crashed. We were just watching somebody play Genius Invocation TCG, and I was just about to talk to them, but it crashed. Lucy, you missed it. Daydreamer just pulled Evernight.
Oh yeah. I got it true. I was just saying. No. Oh, I did say I should. Oh, two. Oops. Yeah. I don't like that. So I got a new character toy. I got Shania. Oh, what is wrong with me? Oh, yeah. It yeah. I play a roller scan and just for active play sticker creatures and I'm allowed to charge 1K minimum. Nice. What Roblox game do you play?
Kimiko, are you talking to one of us, or are you just talking in the background?
To Lucius.
Ah.
Wish. If she understands me. Oh, so my signature remains it. But that. Oh, that is a forest star? I love that. So funny. Oh, not each. Two biscuit. Give me my Primogems. Give me. Give me. Damn. Oh, 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 oh. Is that your keyboard? Oh, I need to. I'm sorry. This is your keyboard. No. I'm sorry. I shouldn't. Oh. Now I teach. Du bist gut genug. Schokozitrone. Ja. Ow. I can't forget about pizza. Bằng nắng lên tàn. Wow. Girl.
So my signature on my main account is 4 pulls for Odette, and a random person on my friend list messaged me about it. I see.
I'm going to die. I'm dead. I'm big good. How are you doing? How are you doing? Wait, Troy, what are you? Alice and Wonderland. Well, I'm getting on. Would you like to see my movie? Restless, so intense. It's a
Oh, guys, the web event.
If you keep your eyes peeled and your mind engaged, you'll
Hello, Ruslands. Odins? Ruslands Odins? You said, would you like to see my Aloy? I'm on EU too. I can look at characters from any region, not just specifically EU. I can look at every region.
I finished everything. Thank you for completing.
But sure, but make sure to type in all of the things you want for a character review, including your in-game name, your user ID, and you can ask for up to 2 characters, and I will happily look at your characters.
Oh, I need to have a tea party. Here, tea party. Ready to move. Let's go start. Bro. Got your tail. I've got your tail.
Would you like to go moon gazing? You can sit in my rocking chair and admire the view. Or we could go to the moon and gaze down into that. Whatever you prefer.
Okay, I can't forget my pizza. I'm down. No. Anyway, let's go. We've sent Jordan to Caglia. And then you review. Troy, you need to do the review. There's a Ganyu review too. You know, Ganyu was like was why is the tank green? Oh, Kina is also here. What? This is so nice. Troy.
Sent it to you, Troy. What?
Columbine.
Alright, let's change things over to Akasha.
That's not her. I'm done. What's the great anyway? What?
Alright, let's Rustlin's let's have a look see.
Oh.
Alright, I'm pulling up Akasha. Make sure that the characters are in the showcase, please. Of your profile, because if they're not in the showcase, I won't be able to see them. Okay.
I need to go get my cheek done.
702-371-505. Enter. Okay, refreshed. And let's see Aloy. Okay. I see Aloy with 4 pieces of Blizzard Strayer. Interesting that you gave her Polar Star. I don't really see people use Aloy very often, so I don't even know if she uses her charge attacks. I think she might just be an elemental skill burst character. Yeah, she just nerfs the enemy's attack. I don't even know what Aloy does. Her elemental burst is only 60. She might be a charge attack spammer, but I have no idea. I have no idea what Aloy does. There's no way for me to even really read the passives in the kit, because I could read the talents, but that wouldn't really help. She might just be an elemental skill, elemental burst kind of character, because he gave him Pole Star, so that's nice. Can't give you a rating on the weapon, but I know that she uses cryo damage and critical damage circlets and goblets. These are really nice pieces. I'm pretty sure she's attack scaling. I don't know if she uses energy, but I'm sure her burst is important. So that puts you at 2,460 roll value. That's nice. But if not, if you don't have, if she doesn't use energy, it's still above 2,000. And any character that's above 2,000 in their total roll value is a strong character. She's level 90, which is great. Her talents are still low. I will level her talents higher. I'm working on Liyue 5-star talents at the moment. That makes sense. That all being said, I'd give your Aloy an A. The only reason it's not an A+ is because her talents are ridiculously low, and this is super easy. Well, this is a guaranteed fix. It's a level issue. I don't know if she uses charge attack spam. I know she uses the skill in burst because it's like her ice grenade that debuffs. If 4-piece full works, then overcap by crit rate. I don't know. I have no idea. But he's got an elemental mastery sand, which tells me he wants to melt with Aloy, but he's using 4 pieces of Blizzard Strayer, which is confusing to me. But I don't really know because nobody uses Aloy, and there's no way to read her kit or obtain the character. So, I mean, I'm going to give you an A because I'm just going to give you the benefit of the doubt that you built her really well and this is what she's supposed to have. But a traditional character probably wouldn't use things this way. I don't think so. I'll replace the sand. Yeah, probably an attack sand if you're doing 4 pieces of Blizzard Strayer. Alright, also, welcome to the stream, Jiburi. Don't forget to like the stream, Russian and Jiburi.
Gee, where's my hello?
Hello, Avi. I didn't know that you were in here. You were all quiet. You didn't say anything.
I did say hi, but you were yapping.
Oh.
Nah, I'm not here for long because I'm popping around home, feeding the hound, and then having McDonald's, and then I'm watching the match. Even though I know it's going to be rigged and England's going to lose, I'm watching the match.
Have fun with
And then
the
I'm out
match.
tomorrow.
Have fun. Alright, Gangyu. 4 pieces of Blizzard Strayer. That's nice. Cryo damage bonus goblet, crit damage circlet, very good. Attack sand, all very good. You have the Amos bow, but once again, I don't something that I don't know about that tends to happen with people is when I see that you have really good weapon, character leveled up, but then you have substats. It's clear to me that you've spent months farming for both of these characters to get perfect substats, but you've neglected to get the character's basic damage bonuses. Like, if even a small fraction of your resin was spent on talents, your Ganyu would be so much stronger as a character. And for Ganyu, I mean, I know for a fact that charged attack she uses the absolute most. Like, you've even got constellations. It's like you've invested more into RNG and you're more concerned about crit rate, crit damage substats than the character's actual damage and performance. Because even though this says top 1%, she's not going to do top 1% damage. She's going to do, like, average damage. Even with a 5-star weapon and stats like this, because her normal attack is level 2, man. I gotta give you an
the
A-
top
on the
1%
Ganyu.
doesn't count the damage you do. It just says like whereabouts you are on a certain leaderboard. That's not talking about your damage.
Yeah, I know. I think that that's something that you might be doing, and I think that might be more your goal orientation is leaderboard positions as opposed to character performance. And if we put it that way, it makes more sense. But if from a gameplay perspective, I gotta give you Ganyu an A-. She's really good. She's got all the stuff there, but the main juice ain't there, man. Where's the juice?
She drinks the juice before she goes to bed. That's the answer. That's why Ganyu's always so tired.
I see. That makes sense. I was more focused on artifacts for 5 years and just recently started focusing on talents. Exactly, that's what I mean. You spent so much resin. If you even spent like 1 month of that resin on talents, everybody in your entire roster would be like level 8 or 9 on the talents. But you spent it like on artifacts and then walked away with like no upgrades for like weeks in a row. And that really sucks. I'd really like you
Hey guys, I'm gonna hop off now because I'm literally at my house. So I'll talk to you maybe. I might be able to hop on for a hot minute tomorrow or more than likely Friday.
Thank you for coming to say hi, Avi.
Bye guys.
Bye-bye. Alright. But yeah, I would really love to use C. Mine is bringing the juice. Yeah, Kimiko has her talents leveled up. I'm glad that you started to focus on talents. You know, let go of the kung fu death grip on the substats. It doesn't. I'm sure that you're tired of it by now. It's been 5 years. I'm more than sure that you are tired of spending your full 200 resin when you log in, and you walk away with nothing. You don't get shit, not a damn thing, and then you strongbox, and then you walk away with not even artifact XP because you used it all up. And then strongbox the piece. Like, I would love to see more talents from you. I gotta give you Ganyu an A-. She would be an A+ if her talents were at least like 7. Or 6. Across the board. But, that being set aside, literally every single other thing about your character is 100% perfect. So, good job on that. I can tell that you've bled a lot to get as far as you have with these two characters. Good job. You should be proud of both of them. Thank you for showing us your Aloy and Ganyu. Both of them have very, very great statistics. Plus, I'm planning to C6 her with a Constellation event. Alright, let me see what Lucy sent me. And thank you, Lucy, for being my helper. Lucy is being very handy. Alright, let's get to some of this moon area. Okay, there we go.
Huh? Coordinate exactly farming, but then don't.
The Steambird is an excellent publication. They have many outstanding journalists, and the editor-in-chief is always open to new ideas.
Hey,
But
Lucy.
most importantly, they pay their writers on
Do you
time.
want to show off your drawings today? I'm going to tell everybody that we have a professional artist in the stream, and, well, that you're around. Do you want to draw anything today? And do you want to show people your drawings? If you're silent for more than 15 seconds, I'll take that as a super duper enthusiastic yes. But you're allowed to say no. I will listen. I'm just openly attempting to pressure you into a response, but we'll wait patiently anyways. You gonna finish your food?
Yeah,
Okay, good. Everyone's eating.
No.
If you keep your eyes peeled and your mind engaged, you'll find there's always a new story nearby just waiting to be discovered.
Yeah. That's fine. Yeah.
The Steambird is an excellent publication. They have many outstanding journalists, and the editor-in-chief is always open to new ideas. But most importantly, they pay their writers on time.
What are you laughing?
Okay, give me 1 second. Alright, I'll put Moose. Lucy is now up on the mini screen. There you go, Troy. Should be sharing. It's loading. It'll be there in a second. I'll tell you if it doesn't load in. Give it like 10
I'm
seconds.
your best choice.
The stream is paused, but try it again. Like, put it down and put it back up. Yep, there you go. It's working now. We can see you drawing now, Lucy.
If you keep your eyes peeled and your mind engaged, you'll find there's always a new story nearby just waiting to be discovered.
Oh, damn.
There are lots of journalists in the court of Fontaine, but not all of them hold themselves to a high professional standard. If you're ever looking to do an interview, I'm your best choice.
Okay, I'm back. I had to fix something. So anyways, introducing Lucy, the professional artist. For those of you that have not seen her, she's the one responsible for drawing the stream thumbnails that I have. She drew all of them. Well, all of the Genshin Impact ones anyways. Also, my word, my frame rate. I need to fix this. This is awful right now. This is horrible. Cell phone from Dragon Ball, basically. That's what that might look like. But yeah, she's really good at drawing people. But she's better at drawing females in particular. Oh my god, my frame rate. I'm trying to respond to Martin Vortex, but my game might crash because Lucy tried to join me. Oh no. Oh no, it crashed. Oh no, okay, it didn't crash. It's just a really difficult fucking loading screen for the game. Hey Lucy, look, I found your twin in Genshin Impact. I found Lucy. This is your doppelganger, Lucy. Look.
The Steambird is an excellent publication. They have many outstanding journalists, and the editor-in-chief is always open to new ideas. But most importantly, they pay their writers on time.
I'm like only unmuting so I don't have to keep going back to type.
Yes, come talk to me, Lucy. That way you don't have to keep typing.
It gets really laggy.
All right, let's see what his user ID is. 753-597-251. That's the player we are joining to assist.
I see the value in my own work, but I also see the meaning in all the endeavors of the people of Fontaine.
753-597.
I believe I will continue to take pride in fulfilling my duties.
Two five one. Oh my god, these flowers are lagging my ass out. I need to get out of that area immediately. Oh my god, my loading screens are getting worse and worse on Genshin Impact. And guys, I don't know why. Like, maybe there's some sort of memory leak or something that's happening with Genshin Impact, but I genuinely don't know what it is, guys. Like, every day, it's like there's an extra 2 or 3 seconds to get added to every loading screen, and now we're like above a minute. You guys remember back when my loading screens were only like a couple of seconds, but now, like, look at this. This is fucking insane. I can literally finish eating an entire sandwich before I load. Lindsay said I was gonna join. Yeah, you can. It's difficult for me to type it out for you. Seven five three 597 291. Oh my god. I can't type into the chat, Lindsay. I'm literally unable to because it's broken.
Melusines are beautiful creatures. They are the pride of Fontaine. Be sure to befriend them and cause them no harm. Water comes in many flavors to the discerning palate. Mondstadt's water is crisp and pure.
I don't know where Lindsay is. She did say she wanted to join, but
in Ina's the water
it's
possesses
very
a
hard.
delicate
I
vacation
literally
like
can't
that.
type it in. And also,
Mary's
oh my
water, meanwhile,
God,
has a rich
I need to
and
turn off the
complex flavor
goddamn
profile,
idle
but it must
voices. There we go. Holy shit. Lindsay says I am joining. Lindsay, are you joining? I need the last three numbers. 753 597 251. I would type it in the chat. I literally am just physically unable to because my YouTube chat has just completely crashed inside of OBS Studios. Like it is full crashed. Oh my god. He's reverting the world. No, not another. Martin! God damn it. Another loading screen. Son of a bitch! Oh, Lindsay, you can join my world because Martin has just joined my world. Alright, let's go to Stygian Onslaught. Hey, Lucy. If anybody is watching and they have a specific drawing request, do you want me to, I don't know, add their names to a spinner wheel or something and make it fun? And somebody can request you to draw something. Should I tell people about it? I should message like 20 people on Genshin.
Sure.
Okay.
They'll give me something to do.
What about the Lowhead thumbnail? If you don't feel
we
like
don't talk about it.
if you don't feel like finishing it or you don't want to do it, that's okay. I mean, alright, I have 2 already.
I want to do it, but like Lohan's just being a pain to draw because he looks like Dottore. So I always end up just drawing Dottore.
Strange, unique, and specific. Oh my god. Make sure you guys drink water. When was the last time everybody here had water?
10 minutes.
10 minutes. Good.
10 minutes.
Mm-hmm.
Ah, excuse me. He's dead in like 12 seconds. Damn. Cuba says it's 11 p.m. and I'm still out stuck on a train. I'm in a train to damnation. I left my house at 7 a.m. in the morning and still not freaking home yet. God damn! Is it talent day for her? No, it's not. Let's go to the experimental field generator. All right. Somebody named Panzer, and I'm calling them Panzer Shrek. Panzer Shrek is a fucking tank destroyer rocket launcher. For those of you that have no idea what it is. What's this character that you're drawing, Lucy? Tell us about him. You can talk. It's okay to talk. You don't have to be mute.
So, it's totally interesting. And by that, it's because I haven't wrote anything.
Well, that means we're the best part. That means we get to theory craft with you, so. Come on, then. Give it to us. Give us the theory craft.
Well, what you want to know about him?
Is he a man or a woman? Or is he a gender bent man?
He's a dude.
But is he like a cross dresser?
No, not really.
Oh, okay. You usually make a lot of those. Is he a goat?
He's a sheep.
Hello, Cuber. Hello, mate. We're about to win. Alright, let's pull this open. Alright, let's open up Akasha. Alright, let's see. Lucy, the mini screen has died for a moment while I'm doing Akasha.Genshin. Excuse me. Hey, it's me, Sen. Hello, Sen. You're finally doing character reviews? Yes, I am. Okay. Let's see, Martin. Okay, Martin Vortex. 753 597 251. Oh my god, these fucking ads. I literally can't even click Akasha. Alright. Let's get... Okay, Martin's here. Panzer Shrek. 765-218. Um... 875. Hey, Lucy. That original character that you mentioned a long time ago, is it gonna be a... Alright, let me get another person in here. Who? The one that looked like a goat. The one we just talked about a minute ago. I cannot see my fucking YouTube chat because it crashed inside of OBS. Which is incredibly annoying, by the way. But whatever. I can't type in it or do anything. Whatever. Martin has Durin and Varka. Your characters aren't in your showcase, guys. Like I can't do anything. Like your details are hidden. Your showcase is gone. Guys, just like log in and log out if you can. It's in your showcase. Oh my god. Yeah, but your character details are hidden. Hold on. Let me show this to you visually so both of you know. Right here. You see this? Characters details hidden. We can't see shit. There's nothing it cannot be viewed, Martin. It can't be reviewed. Also, Panzer, the last time your characters were updated was over 619 days ago. So I don't trust that any of this is up to date at all. I can review your characters from 2 years ago if you want. And you gotta log out and log back in to the game. Like, log out, log in, and that will fix it instantly. Alright, there we go. Not leaving the world and rejoining the world, logging out of the game and back into it will fix it quicker. Okay. Martin's is fixed. Alright. Now that Martin's here, My god, the number of ads that are all over the screen is insane. Okay, Durin and Varka are here. We're still waiting for Panzers to update. But you've got Serpent Spine, that's good. A Dave Car from Rising Winds, that's good. You got an Attack Goblet, that's good. Pyro damage bonus is his favorite because Pyro Swirl is his favorite teams, so Pyro damage bonus helps more, but I would personally use Attack anyways because I use them in a bunch of different teams. Your critical rate is 89.5%. That's very high. That's great. The roll value is at... Hold up. Okay. 1,880. So your statistics are pretty good. Your elemental skill is at 9. This Varka gets an A+. He's very good. Is there anything that you could possibly improve on? Maybe if you really specifically felt like it, you could get a pyro damage bonus goblet. If you do pyro swirl teams, but otherwise attack is perfectly fine on Varka. Durin with the Favonius sword. That's a really nice weapon, but your elemental skill is at 6. Your energy recharge is 188%. You have an attack goblet instead of a pyro damage bonus goblet. Durin definitely wants a pyro damage bonus goblet if he can get his hands on it. That's something that would help you out a lot. Your sand piece is an attack sand from a day car from Rising Winds. And you have 4 pieces of noblesse on Durin. Durin, one of his favorite sets is the new set, but you almost have him fully built on noblesse. So, I mean, it's fine if you want to stick to noblesse because it does give 20% elemental burst damage and a 20% attack bonus to the team. So, it's pretty good. And there are a lot of Durins out there who were built a long time ago, before the day card from Rising Winds artifact set came out. Because he came out like as a Hexen Zirkel character, and everybody still thought, okay, well, they're going to release a Hexen Zirkel artifact set that's better, because Durin didn't get released with the Rising Winds set. So, that's changed. Is it worth refarming? I would say only if you have a character to give these pieces to. Otherwise, just leave it alone and get a Pyro Goblet. Maybe an on-set sand. The Favonius Sword is nice for low investment Durins, but if you end up getting more elemental skill levels, and depending on how the substats roll when you get a Pyro Goblet or a Attack Goblet that is on set, whichever one comes first, you might end up wanting to change this to something like the, what is it? Can you check me in Akasha? Yes, I can check you in Akasha, but I need the characters too. And what your username is. MBW8907. Okay. I was just looking at in-game for 1 second. Right. Okay, so your Durin's pretty nice. Your Varka, I give him an A+, because he's good. He's got everything. The Durin definitely can do some improvements. This weapon, the Moonweaver's Dawn. I had to look for the weapon in-game, but that's the weapon that you want. Moonweaver's Dawn. But only get that once you get some elemental skill levels, so you don't have to keep using the Favonius Sword forever. Because otherwise you need it so you can get enough energy to make him function in the first place. So, I give your Durin, like, a really solid, like, B-, because he's up there, he works, but the weapon can definitely be adjusted. The pyro damage bonus goblet might be hard to get because you need to get an onset sands or onset pyro goblet, which might take a little while to get, maybe a week or two of farming to get those pieces. And the elemental skill levels might greatly determine how much energy you actually need in the first place, and how high you decide to take the skill. So there's definitely some issues that can be fixed there, but he definitely works. He functions. He does serve as a decent character, as of right now. We'll do Panzer. Alright, 726-528-715. That is Sen. Okay, Panzer, we'll look at your characters next. Okay, they updated. There we go. And Panzer said that they wanted, Panzer, which 2 characters did you want? I don't know. I don't think they said. Because I could just do 2 per person. And Panzer's saying that that's them. Panzer, did you type anything in the channel? I do not see Panzer at all. I mostly use Mavica and Shilonen. That's the 2 that you want looked at. Okay, we'll do that. I do not see you, Panzer. I did see you say in-game something, but I looked around and I didn't see anything specific in the server. I didn't see... if you joined the server, check like the notification thing that pops up. But we'll look at your Mavica. Check your in-game chat once. It's very difficult for me to tab out between Akasha and then tab it back into the game, and then check each individual name. Because there are people that send me like messages in game while watching the stream, and I don't see the messages in game until I close Akasha. But then once I close Akasha, I see the message, and then I gotta go back and get it again. That's why it's easier for me when people like send messages in the live stream chat. Okay, Mavica and Shilonen. This is way easier for you than texting. Yes, my server, I just have a little thing in the rules. Just type it in and you'll get the permissions. I do that because, well, it just helps it helps filter out, like, when people just have bots joining in and spamming. But yes, like there's 3 of you individually typing to me in the game, and then like none of you are in the live stream chat. Why? All right. Anyways, I'll just look at this. I'm pretty sure Ace Earthshaker is a mid weapon unless. Okay, so your Mavica, this is nice as a start for your build, but your Mavica, if you're using Melt on her. Mavica, it's usually better to take an Elemental Mastery Sand. Should I type Hot Pepper in the server? Yes. I do that because, well, if somebody's a bot, you know, I mean, if they'll have to train the bot to read. They probably will, but it keeps most of the spammers out of the server. Most of them. There's still a couple that slip through the cracks here and there, like they just spam people's direct messages. Bennett, for Durin, Bennett, I can take Noblesse. Yeah, I got 11 Sanctifying Elixir. Use them on Pyro Damage bonus for both Varka and Durin. No. I would leave the Attack Goblet on Varka because I personally would use Varka in a very large variety of teams. But a Pyro Damage bonus Goblet for Durin, yes. But the thing is, if you do it for Durin, like, you need to make sure that you absolutely really do genuinely want 4 pieces of Noblesse on Durin, because Durin's favorite artifact set is a day card from Rising Winds. Like, it's really, really good artifact set for him. So, you would have to probably refarm the entire set for Durin if you want to switch him to that set. But you're almost done with Noblesse. Just... I would say no, to hold off on it. Oh, I see Panzer now. There we go. I see you now, Panzer. You should have permissions. No, I didn't grant them. There.
Yo, sup, homie?
Guten Tag, Panzerschreck. Wie ist das Wetter heute, mein Freund?
Yeah, I don't have a German accent.
Wie geht es
unfortunately.
dir? Oh, no German accent. I'm kind of disappointed, Panzer.
I mean, I can try to do a Russian accent.
I'm just not. No, I'm disappointed now. I paid for German, and I didn't get German. This is false advertising. How do you name yourself Panzer and no German? Kein Deutscher.
You can blame it on GTA Vice City because I overused the cheat code for a tank.
All right, fine. Anyways,
And also all these documentaries on World War II.
Lucy said she's done drawing now. Okay, Lucy. I'd take a rest with your hands. Anyways, your Malvika, the build is good if you're doing an overload Malvika. I see that you have 5 pieces of Obsidian Codex, which is great. Also, extra credit for the fact that you have an on-set pyro damage bonus goblet. That's really nice. And whoever that is trying to join me in-game, I literally can't see that right now. I have to... I can't keep switching between the game and Akasha. There's like 3 of you messaging in-game at the same time. And, like, it's easier if you type in the chat because I could literally see it while I have Akasha up. But I can't see Genshin. Just playing Roblox, trying to get people to commission me for creatures. Aha. Okay. Anyways, there is a Fontaine craftable weapon for Malvika that you can get called the Tidal Shadow. That weapon is really good for Malvika if you can craft it. And it's better for her when she's a main DPS. If you're using her in an overload party, this attack sand is great. But if you want to melt and vaporize, an elemental mastery sand would work wonders for your Malvika. And this is for Panzer, by the way. So and since you have 5 pieces, that makes your character very strong because you can change out any one of your pieces as you need. Give me permissions in the Discord, gang. I can't. Well, let me see if you typed anything because I see if people checked the server rules. If they didn't. Okay, there we go. Because if people read, then they'll see it. But most of the time, people join Discord and then just say fuck it. But I only add so many people to the voice call at once, all at once, because it becomes chaos when there's too many people. And my PC is already dying badly enough. You guys saw my frame rate dropping like fucking crazy when I tried to load. Loading screens are like a minute and a half a piece. It used to only be a couple of seconds, but now it's insane loading times.
I mean, I'm gonna say something that make people angry from me, but you have to lower the quality of your game.
Oh, I've lowered it a lot. Like, everything as low as I can get it.
Well, finally, someone who agrees with me.
Yes. It doesn't matter how beautiful the game looks if it's like it's one of those things where somebody does a flip book of pencil drawings.
Like you have a jet engine in your room.
Pretty much. But yeah, that's what I would suggest for your Mavica is a Tidal Shadow as a weapon. The Earth Shaker is good for like off-field Mavica when you're doing like...
I mean, I use her as a main DPS most of the time.
Oh, and then if that's the case, Tidal Shadow would do a lot for you. Like a lot.
Hmm.
And I really do...
On it.
Huh?
I think I already made 1% on it.
Yeah, you make another for Mavica. It's a really good weapon for her when she's on the on-fielder. And
But, for reactions, I don't think I can do a good rotation. I just skill alt, like, because like I really don't know how to use it in a melt or overload. I just play it like whatever.
oh, Overload is easy. You just have Aurora on in the team, and you just do the exact same thing you're doing. Just spam them. That's it. Nothing else.
And those melt, I replace Aurora with Citlali, right?
Yeah. And Overload is specifically needs Chevrus because, you know, she's the character that buffs Overload. A lot. Like a whole lot.
She's the belt. Think I can try it.
Yes. Auroron and Chevrus. And then one other Pyro or something like that, or Electro. Probably either like Eon-san or... what does it suggest in this team? Let me see. Yeah, Chevrus, Bennett, Auroron. Eon-san also works instead of Bennett. Like, both of them are fine. Either one is fine.
Do I need to make my Bennett D6?
No, you don't have to. Constellations are not required just to overload. It's just that constellations are just nice to have.
Yeah, the constellation is there, but people keep saying don't activate it.
Activate it. Just use it. Just... They're thinking too much. There's a lot of people that make extremely high-end suggestions. Voice chat is locked, Yang. This man did not hear me. I said that I only grant it just to a couple people at a time because it's too much when there's a lot. That's the whole reason why I have the voice chat locked. Your Shalonen is good. She's got plenty of energy. She's got plenty of defense. She's leveled up. Like, there's nothing wrong with Shalonen. She's great. 4 pieces of heroes, Center City, defense, energy. She's great. It's a perfect Shalonen. That Shalonen gets an A+. But the Malvika definitely got a couple things that can be fixed here or there to make her even stronger with how you like to use her. Like Malvika, Seat Lolly, Bennett would be the infamous melt. Alright, Sen. Sen said his characters a bit ago. It took me so long to get to everybody's reviews because I had to keep going back and forth between, like, Genshin's game chat. And then there's still people who are probably, like, typing in-game while watching the stream. And I'll probably open up Genshin
leave the
and see
voice
them in a
chat
minute.
to make room for others, and we'll watch you on YouTube. Thank you.
Alright, thank you for joining, Panzer.
And we'll watch you on YouTube.
Alright, I'll add Reg in, whoever Reg is, Mr. Kid who joined in. Thank you, Panzer, for coming to join us. Okay, MBW.
Crazy, finally.
Welcome. I don't remember exactly who MBW was asking for. He just said, can you check my Akasha? And then that's it. Didn't say anything else. So I can't do anything for you, and Sen. Bruh, it's me, Sen. Well, I'm looking for what you typed. I scrolled up and you just said, "Can you check my Akasha?" And that's it. I don't see the characters that you want. Which ones did you want? I'll come back in the game and like ask people. All right. Hello, Troy. What's up? Hello, the God. It's been a long time. So, Sen, which characters did you want? Which ones? Because I mean, I scrolled up and you haven't said them.
Oh, I think Shangling and Scarra. Yeah, they've mentioned that.
Yeah, my YouTube chat is, both of them are broken right now, so I can't. It's very difficult for me to. I mean, I
Right,
just
right.
managed
So
to
I'm
scroll.
telling you. I'm telling you, they're
Scaramouche.
saying Scarra and Shangling.
Okay. Ah. No, my God. Wait, is Scaramouche in there? I don't think Scaramouche is in their leader. Their.
They'll probably be named something else, right?
What is this? I literally see one right here. Oh, it's Wanderer for his character name inside the actual character search bar.
Right, yeah.
There. Okay, let's see Shungling. Alright. Interesting decision that you'd go for only 146% energy recharge on your Shungling. Like, I know that this says, hey, top 1% number 136, but you are never getting Shungling's Elemental Burst. Never! I just got Scaramouche a 4-piece again. I accidentally melted his pieces. Why do people not lock their artifacts? Stop! It's like watching somebody just hover over the button to use their 5-star weapon as XP materials. Like when somebody clicks and sets it all the way up to 5-star weapons. Or 4-star weapons, and then they just destroy all of their Refinement 5 Favonius bows in order to just get, like, 200 XP. Why?
Why is Shangling level 70?
Probably just leaderboard purposes. But, this Shungling, definitely you can do better. I probably can't give you a great thumbs up for the weapon. The weapon does give critical and it gives damage, but there's no semblance of energy here for Shungling. She's level 70, so she has her passives unlocked and stuff. Her Elemental Burst is level 6, and her Elemental Skill is level 4. For some reason, you have 4 levels in normal attacks. But also, I see that you have an attack percentage sand on Emblem of Severed Fate for Shungling. So, like, this is a nice flower, nice feather, and a nice goblet, but your Shungling has no fucking energy. Like, the 146 is, like, this Shungling, even though she has amazing stats, right? Like, you got a 3,100 roll value, which is crazy. This Shungling is kind of useless. She's on an energy recharge sand normally, bro. This is just a rank build. Yeah, this Shungling is just, she's kind of useless. Like, the only thing that this Shungling can do is throw out Guoba, and then that's it for the next close to 30 seconds. Or longer if she's solo pyro. So, I don't know what you're gonna. I can't give this Xiangling a very good grade. Like maybe a C plus at best, but more like a C minus or maybe even like a D. Because like, yeah, you got all these other fancy stats, but you've neglected the most important number one thing. I never thought I would hear those words. Xianglings is useless. This one specifically, it's because like it's just a rank build. I figured that when I saw the energy recharge state that she was in. So I figured that that was probably the case. Oh, it's not updated. You gotta put your characters in the showcase. Well, let's look at Wanderer then. That's good. That's absolutely wonderful that your Xiangling has grown very much since the last time she's gotten a screenshot. But yeah, Xiangling is a lovely character, Panzer. Don't get me wrong. It's just that this one had like no energy whatsoever. She had none. So, like, a C plus at best. But, bro, your PC is screaming for help. It's on 12 FPS. I know, it is, and she was in the meta for a year. No, Xiangling is still a great character. It's just that I was just saying this specific one, because they had no energy, like none.
I've used Xiangling and my meta until I got Nicole, man. So,
I still use Xiangling.
yeah.
Lost Prayer to Sacred Winds, 4-piece Desert Pavilion Chronicle. That's nice. Is this an attack percentage goblet? This looks like an attack percentage goblet. Yeah, this is an attack percentage goblet. No animal damage, so we'll probably have to fix that for your Wanderer. He's got a great normal attack and elemental skill level. Burst is at 6, but it's getting up there. Weapon's very handy for him as well. That's nice. And his character level is nice and high. Your flower and feather are amazing. The sand is amazing too. You have cracked attack percentage goblets, but no percentage bonus goblets. I'm pretty sure that an animal damage bonus goblet will be like significantly better than like an attack goblet that just has good substats. Probably. But the Miliastra Wonderland will be the judge of that. But this is an off-piece, so even just having an animal damage bonus goblet with like even just 1 or 2 successful rolls into desirable statistics for Scaramouche, like 1 or 2 attack rolls or something like that, would probably do more than just an attack goblet. Probably. You don't have to rub salt in the wound, bro. I'm not rubbing salt in the wound. This is an honest character review. That being said, every single one of your other pieces are fantastic. Like, your circlet is great. Yes, it says 320 roll value, but I always say that if you get at least 2 successful rolls out of 4 or 5, that's good enough for an artifact. At that point, like, the chances of getting an upgrade are pretty low. Like, getting an upgrade that's better than this circlet is pretty low. So, and the goblet is your off-piece, so it'll be significantly easier to find a animal damage bonus goblet. Even if it's an uglier one, it'll be easier to find than, like, an on-set piece of any of these. So that's really good. I'd give your Scaramouche a really, really nice A. Not an A minus, because he's up there, and the issue of getting an animal damage bonus goblet probably will not be that extreme. I know that you probably have at least one on your account, even if it's an ugly one and doesn't have like super crazy substats. But go take him to the Miliastra Wonderland and like put on one of those ugly animal goblets. and watch if your damage increases. It probably will. But that being said, because Akasha assumes that you probably have an animal damage bonus goblet, even though the pie chart is a bit weird here, sometimes it makes adjustments automatically. So this top 13% ranking might not actually be accurate in reality, because it's assuming that it's Animo, but it's not. Because I've seen that before, where somebody had, like, triple fucking defense on an attack scaling character, but the substats were crazy, so they had, like, a really high rating on the leaderboard. And there was another person who had, like, 200% critical rate or something like that. So they were also extremely high because of the roll value ratings. I have 1 5-star Animo Goblet with double HP and defense. Go smack the dummy with it in Miliastra and see if you actually do more damage. It might be ugly, but it might be more effective. Let me know how it works out. I'm curious. Like, attack goblet with really good substats versus an ugly one. Is that not you get higher... Is not that you get higher rate the more crit you have? I don't understand your question, Panzer.
I think that the rating that you get, it's higher the more crit you have.
Oh! No,
Like it increases with crit, yeah.
the rating is more about what substats are automatically selected in the leaderboard tied to roll value. Critical does increase roll value, but generally speaking, like, roll value is the #1 determinant of rankings. Because, like, well, I mean, I think that it might take into consideration if you have the 4 pieces set bonus, if a character uses that in a leaderboard. But for the most part, it's literally just roll value substats. So you control the leaderboards by doing something like equipping, like, massively overcapped critical rate, because that gives more roll value than crit damage. Oh, the God's been playing a lot of horror games. I hope that you've been enjoying it. Isn't crit all that matters? No. Because, look, attack percentage and stuff matters, too. And your main stats do matter to an extent. It's just that sometimes, occasionally, somebody might do something like use the wrong main stat to get, like, higher rating because of the roll value and the substats. So it's just like, rank builds. Kind of like the Shungling from earlier. Because if we looked at a different Shungling leaderboard, where it's like energy recharge or something like that, his rating would be, like, very different. Yeah, where it's like 190% energy recharge right here. Like, Shunglings always go much higher than that, so... I don't see this one. Good luck, Sen, in Miliastra Wonderland. What the fuck? How is it higher damage? Because, Sen, this is what I say all the time. A proper... The character's favorite main stat on an artifact is the #1. You will never find an artifact that is better with a shitty main stat with good substats. Like, if the main stat is bad, substats will never make that artifact better. That's what I was saying. Take the animal damage bonus goblet, even if it's ugly. This is why I tell people, go for it. But there you go, Sen. Like, you got more damage now, friend. Even though the substats are ugly, your character is stronger. I guess I'll run my Skirk on a shitty cryo goblet then. Exactly! That's what I'm saying. That damage bonus is huge, man. It's, like, gigantic. That elemental damage bonus is everything, my friend. You feel the... And you know what? That right there is perfect. Hey, Sen, can you do me a favor, please? Can you save this attack goblet that you have right now, and then save the ugly Animo goblet that you have? Because if you like, I'd like to record your Scaramouche doing damage, so I can show people like, look, this is a really good Scaramouche. Every other artifact is really good by just about anybody's standards, right? Want to review my Akasha account? Hello. I do not know how to pronounce your name, so I will say Ayano. Yeah, type in your username, user ID, and up to 2 characters.
Wait, I'm gonna try pronouncing that. Is that Ayano Koji Kiyotaka?
I'll call you Ayano4580. Yeah, type
How
in your
close
username.
was how close were I
Can you
to
give me
that
like
actual pronunciation?
Can you give me like 10 minutes? It doesn't have to happen right now. I just want you to lock and star those artifacts for later. Not right now, though, since if I try to record anything, my PC will fucking explode, Sen. Literally, I can't.
The correct name is Ayano Koji Kiyotaka. It is a name from an anime.
Thank you, Miro.
Yeah, it's from School of the Elite.
Hey, Mao just messaged me in game. Are you still there, Mao? I can look at your characters. I just decided to look back at the game and just peek because I know people are messaging. And there's some people who have a hard time writing in the live stream.
It's because you have to make a channel. Not everyone has a channel.
Oh,
I was
yeah, I know.
spot on. It's from Classroom of the Elite, yeah.
Yeah, I just want to let you know, Sen, that, like, not right now. I can't right now, but I will want to do it later because I can't. Alright, Mao, I will look at your characters. I'll type it in for you just because. But, you know, we're going to require payment for that because I'm having to do this myself and you're not typing it into the stream. So, unfortunately, we're going to have to take one of the letters that are remaining in your name. Now, you only got 2 left. I'll let you know which one, or you can tell me whichever one you want to give. You got an M left and an O left. You only got 2, though. I just need to take one of them. Alright. Just messing with Mao. I'm not gonna take his... the man's already lost enough. He's down to his last 2 letters. Alright, 784 877. I'm trying to be accommodating and trying to like get people in the game. And I know that I gave you guys a little bit of a hard time because I was being slow and also asking you to type into the thing, and some people don't have it, so I'm trying. I'm just slow at it when I gotta do it this way. 784 877 268. Okay. Fremine and Linny. They won't. Okay, there we go. Okay, Linny. Alright, let's have a look-see at this Linny. This last update was 59 days ago. You can type in your username, user ID, and up to 2 characters that you want. Please, I actually need the username just so I can make sure, because there's a lot of times where I type in people's user IDs in here, and their account is not the one that pops up, and it doesn't work until it's refreshed, because like some random Chinese or Russian account will pop up. So I need the name and the 2 characters that you want. I'll do up to 2. 887 504 335. I'm assuming that your account is Riaz. If it's not, I can't do anything with that account. But anyways, Mo. Riaz, Asia server, any character you want to see. I love Arlecchino. I will let you name the 2 characters instead of me picking, because that way you can say that, you know, you picked them
I think
yourself.
you want to do Arlecchino first.
Well, okay. Sometimes people only want one character, so I'll just do Arlecchino then. Okay, let's look at Lenny. Okay, so normal attack is very high level on Lenny. Good. I would like to see your elemental skill and burst leveled up to at least 6. Going beyond 6 will require boss materials. I want you to pick the other. I will just simply click the person who's at the top of the list.
What if that's Arlie?
And if you're not satisfied, no refunds.
What if that's Arlie?
Then that's the one then Arlecchino must be fated to be the one. And only.
Indeed.
Anyways, Lenny gets a lot of damage using his elemental skill and burst, so I don't want to see them neglected. So it's good that you're leveling them up. A good milestone is 6 or 7, and try to level them up evenly. Don't try to go all the way to 8 or 9 on just one at a time. Just do, you know, 6 and 6, 7 and 7. You know, 5, 5, 6, 6, 7, 7. That way you can level up and get the most damage for the smallest amount of money. I also see that your Skyward Harp is level 80 out of 80 here. 5-star weapon, getting the final ascension to level 90 is a really big, giant attack bonus. So that helps a lot. Could you let me know what you think of Barbara? 7. I need the username and user ID, Mr. TP3.
That's the username.
Oh.
7.8 out of 10.
Oh, it is? Oh, okay. That's the username. Okay.
Could be.
I don't know.
We shall see.
I'll add them onto I'll get them in line. They're after the person that I assume is Oh, they said it's Riaz. That's the INO person. Alright, 711891636. Oh, okay, you're right. That is the username.
Right.
Okay, there we go. Back to Mayao. Okay. Oh my god. Alright, there we go. Now we can look at the Lenny. We'll finish it. So, I very strongly suggest that you get this weapon to 90. The weapon to 90 is probably priority 1 out of everything. Is Mayao pronounced like meow? I don't know.
That's too much crit.
Your critical rate is
too much crit rate. Yeah.
Is slightly overcapped.
It's
but
10 overcapped.
Yeah, it's 10 overcapped. But that being said, looking at the rest of your pieces, you got an onset pyro damage bonus goblet. That's great. You get extra credit for that. You also have 5 pieces of Marchu's Hunter. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And every single piece is actually a good piece. Yeah, your circlet has a shitload of attack here, which is wonderful. Actually, all of your attack on the circlet. The sand timepiece is attack percentage. You got 10%, 9.7% critical rate here, which is nice. The feather is what? Critical rate, critical damage. The flower, crit rate, crit damage, elemental mastery. That's a really nice flower, feather, sand, goblet, circlet. All of these pieces are magnificent. I would say, in my opinion, if something that you could probably do to improve your Lenny a little bit is look for an off piece that might have more critical damage and attack percentage. And you have a 5-piece set bonus, so that means that you can keep this sand, don't destroy it, and you could put it back on if you find another feather or another flower. Something that will make you a little bit less overcapped.
Literally a 720 flower is perfect. Because he has 17 crit rate on the flower, completely useless on the...
That's crit damage.
That's crit rate.
The crit rate is the tiny
Isn't
one.
it?
Yeah.
That's my mistake. Okay, well...
Yeah, the crit rate is like the empty looking one. The crit
then
damage
sand.
is
Then a sand.
Yeah.
With no critical rate, just crit damage.
Yeah. Keep an eye out for... But I would say don't destroy any of these pieces. Keep them all, because, like, a random crazy flower could fall out of the sky, or a random crazy feather, or whatever. So, search your inventory for something that may give you... make your Linny get closer to exactly 64 points of critical rate. That would make your Linny even stronger, but I would say the #1 easiest thing to improve and make your Linny immediately stronger is definitely this Skyward Harp. Also, Mao, your Linny is at top 29%. Congratulations on that, and you do have a genuinely strong build. Your build is not like Mimi or anything like that, you know, like...
Also, keep in mind, if his harp is not leveled to 90, he has even more critical rate.
Yes, that is correct. So, that's why I say finish leveling up your weapon first before you try to mess with substats. Because if you did something like, oh, let me get perfectly at exactly 100%. And so you get rid of your sand, and then you get perfect to that amount, and you spend like a month doing that, and then you're just like, oh, right, let me level up my Lineage 90 and level up my Skyward Harp. And now suddenly you're overcapped again because your weapon just leveled up. So, that's why I always say, you know, level up your weapons first. So, priority #1, weapons. Priority #2, getting your skill and burst leveled up with Linny, preferably to around level 8. Your roll value is insanely good. It's 2,400. Any character over 2,000, I personally believe that that's the threshold where I consider stopping, because it gets really hard to upgrade. It's not easy anymore. After that point, it's very difficult. So your Linny gets an A+. He's good. His biggest problems is quite literally having too good of stats in certain places, but he lacks for nothing. Good Linny, you get an A+. He doesn't lack for anything. Having too much good stats is a good problem. It's easier to lose good substats than it is to gain good ones. Alright, let's look at your Fremine. I see you are a man of culture, equipping the bell on Fremine. I believe that this is just a meme-worthy joke, and you do this because of looks, but I will assume that you're not doing this on purpose. A Snow-Tombed Star Silver. That is the physical damage scaling claymore that you get from the quest in Dragonspine. Give that to him. That deals quite a bit of damage. It's one of Fremine's best weapons. I see that your talents are being leveled up evenly. Continue doing that with Fremine. You know, 444, 555, 666. He uses all 3 of his. Elemental skill, burst, and normal attack. He needs all 3. I see that you have 5 pieces once again. You've got physical damage, critical damage, and attack percentage. Now, I will say that critical rate is usually better on characters that don't scale with critical and they don't have like a 5-star critical weapon, which most 5-star weapons don't. End says, hello there, can I also get a free review? Yes, you can. Everybody right here, End is in line, so Riaz is next, and then it's 7 out of 10, and then you'll be next. I will get rid of these players who already got their 2 reviews. So we just got 3 people in line. You can be next. Just type in your username, user ID, and up to 2 characters that you actually that you would like reviewed. Please make sure the characters are in your showcase, and please make sure that your button where it says display character stats is turned on so we can actually see your characters. Anyways, back to your Fremine. This weapon can definitely be improved with Snow-Tombed Star Silver. Your talents are getting there. Fremine is already 90, so that's good. I like all of the main stats that you have, except the circlet. It's critical damage, and as I said, critical rate. The lower investment your character is, the more that I favor critical rate. Because you start with 50 crit damage base and 5 crit rate base. So if you had a character who literally had nothing, with no substats at all, critical rate would be better. So that's why I favor it. And your Fremine could definitely use a crit rate circlet. Your substats are pretty awful, but that's fine because you're just trying to get a skeleton of a build. So that's good. Also, your energy recharge. I don't know why this isn't highlighted, but it should be. Also, this should be highlighted. I don't know why it isn't. Never mind. I take everything back that I said. Yeah. It wasn't before. I had to click it and light it up. For some reason, it only highlighted crit rate, crit damage, and it said his roll value was 900. Which I thought that was dumb because I saw stats here and I was like, this can't be true. Welcome back, Daydreamer. You know what? Your Fremine is way better than I thought he was. I take it back. He definitely deserves a much higher grade than this because energy recharge is useful to Fremine because he heavily relies on his burst. He needs it, like, repeatedly. Like, all the time. He's like Cyno. Or actually, no. Cyno got buffed, didn't he? He's like pre-patch Cyno. You know what? I think if you change this weapon and get these talents, all 3 of them, to level 7, I would give you an A+. But for now, I think I would give your Fremine a solid, like, A. Maybe an A-, because you still need to get the weapon. I don't know if you have any bylets, and it's not exactly easy to find bylets if you have none. But I will show you the weapon Snow Tomb Star Silver, just in case you don't have it.
Cool. Да? Nie. Nie. Nie.
Where's the weapon?
Mogę pokażę. Dobra. Chciałem list.
Right here. Here's the Snow Tomb Star Silver weapon. Right here. This is what you want for Fremine. Go ahead and screenshot it. Mayao. You can see its physical damage, and they do more damage when they get affected by cryo. So, that's the weapon. That's what you want. This build is good. You get an A. The bell is just kind of a meme weapon. Change it out. It's definitely not for Fremine.
Is there even any character that can use the bell?
Yes, I use it on Dory.
I don't think there's any Claymore.
I use it on Dory and
Okay.
Daya. Dory and Daya. I use it on both of them.
I don't have Dea. I don't know what her stats are.
Yeah, you cannot use it on Dea. One of her passives, I think, increases her damage if she doesn't have a shield.
I
Okay,
really
fine.
didn't know about that.
Yeah, I think it increases her HP. It's either one of her passives or it's one of the passives for a weapon. One of the two.
I think it's a
remember.
signature weapon. That
Is
does
it?
that.
Is it?
Yeah, it's a
probably.
signature weapon. I don't think anyone can use the bell. I use it on Dory. And Daya.
Dory can use it, yeah.
Yeah. Anyways, Riaz, you are up next.
Yeah.
And
I'm using a rain slasher on Dory. That sounds like a weapon that you can use on Dory.
yeah, I don't have... My Dory has no constellations, unfortunately.
Oh, I have no idea if she has or not. I have not leveled her yet. That's not a character I ever considered leveling.
Hyperbloom Dory. Also, let me...
Yeah, you know who I use for Hyperbloom? Cookie, Fisho, Miko.
You could use Dory for Sandrone. I mean,
No,
I can see the
I don't mean like there are a lot of 4-star characters.
Okay, Riaz.
That you will never consider leveling if you have a 5-star.
I leveled every single one of my characters, so...
I did not level up
Yeah.
Bennett for the longest time.
Okay. Let's look at the rest of these characters now. Alright, let's see. Riaz wanted, what did they want?
Arlecchino.
Oh,
You
yeah.
choose.
Arlecchino, and then I just choose nothing.
C3 Arlecchino. C3?
My fucking computer. There we go. Oh my god, please. No, I know why I'm lagging. Hold on. I need to fucking leave co-op in Genshin. Hello, Blues Clue. How are you doing? Welcome.
But you want to tell me that you are lagging because of co-op?
My game slows down a little bit when I'm just in co-op, and it's certain areas that I stand in Genshin.
I smell a foul on this account. How can you have that many 1% characters and you can't clear theater with 12 stars?
Because they don't level up any characters other than just the, one specific character. And sometimes people share artifacts. They will upload one character.
That's why I said I smell a fall, because I am very against sharing artifacts.
No, I just laze around my characters. Makes sense. Alright, there we go. Please. Alright, I will look at Arlic. Well, you said pick one. Here's Kuching. She's one character. You have no talent levels on her. But you put a bunch of artifacts. Why?
Why is she level 7, level 40? Wait, what?
Well, I'll probably give this character like a C-, because she's going to be slapping like a wet pool noodle and then die in one hit to anything.
What's that?
But I mean, great weapon
why
for
is
her.
That ranked? Why is that ranked top 1%?
That's exactly what I'm trying to figure out. What the hell?
Well, it's
that's
because
a slop of artifacts.
Well, yeah, it's just because substats. It's one of those things where it's just substat rankings. Because like no weapon, it assumes that the character's talents and character level are all like equal, or equally leveled.
Very weird.
Because right here it assumes like that he has 58% electro damage bonus, but he's got 46.6. So it's just a clash of assumptions. But that being said, I mean, these are some nice pieces.
I'm not talking about specifically that. I'm talking about because I have a top 1% Kaching, right? And I'm running a Thundering Fury Kaching for
I thought you said you didn't pick a character for character reviews. I don't. I just clicked it and opened it, but I probably shouldn't because I'll just do Arlecchino. I'm not going to go into detail. If they don't want to pick the character, then I won't. I just clicked it because I was curious, and I got my answer. It's just like shared artifacts, and that's all it is. It's just shared artifacts and leaderboard farming. That's it.
I thought Arlecchino looks good.
You got a weapon leveled up, talents are leveled up, that's great, and she's got 4-piece set bonus. You have 34 successful rolls. That's good. Attack Sand, Pyro Goblet, critical damage circlet. The Pyro Goblet is offset. That's great, but you still got the 4 pieces. Yeah. I can't find anything wrong with this Arlecchino. She's perfect. You get an A+ on her. Okay, this person says, this person's 7.8 out of 10. Riaz, there's nothing wrong with the Arlecchino. But that being said, if it's like a leaderboard farm character, I can never help with that. Literally, the only thing I have to say when it comes to leaderboard farming is just be luckier, I guess. That's it when it comes to leaderboards.
My question when I see a farmer is why.
Well,
What's
no,
the point?
well, it's just because they just want to have like leaderboard rankings. It's just kind of like having, a high-ranking character. It just makes you feel good because you built something that ranks really high up.
Yeah, with its own artifacts.
Yeah, it's just a thing to just feel good about
It's gonna sacrifice
like
Chi-Chi. Oh my
levels.
god.
Like, it's really hard for me to understand it. I swear. I like big numbers, I like 1% characters, but I want them to be 1% with their own stuff.
Oh wow, look at this, a vaporized Barbara.
Oh, okay. Level 100 vaporized Barbara.
Now this is a person who's
Mind you.
dedicated to Barbara. I absolutely love this. I give you an A+ for creativity. That's very good. I love it. And you also have the outfit.
Creativity.
I'm not Japanese. I don't give people. If that's the case, this would be a Z rank. Haha. I've got the 26.
I think
Yeah.
it's like if we're going with A tier and S tier, should be triple S, like in Devil May Cry, because
No,
it's a stylish build. It's not functional, just stylish.
I'm not Japanese though, and if I do turn Japanese, I'll start something that's even better than that. It's
That
Z
will
rank. It's
be
the
an
final.
extremely.
It's the farthest letter of the alphabet. All right, Z.
That will be an extremely weird transition, Troy.
Why not? Why would it be? If the power level is in relation to how deep down you go into the alphabet, then of course we would call it a Z rank.
Look at the energy recharge.
I know. She doesn't need it though. I give you an A+ for creativity. That being said, this is definitely not a traditional healer Barbara in any sense of the imagination, but I'm sure that her vaporizes could do like 100,000 each time she swings. Holy Barbara. Daydreamer says that doesn't have to do with being Japanese though. I don't know. This is why I just give my simple American ratings that are easily understandable. And it's not manhwa rankings, okay?
Yeah, like your measuring systems, easy to understand.
Yes, it is. We measure everything in body parts like feet.
And refrigerators and football fields.
Yeah, that Barbara gets an A+ for creativity. She's wonderful. I didn't see anything that could easily be improved with her either. The Widsith vaporizes. Go hard. Okay, End. E-N-D. Which two characters did this person want? And this is Daydreamer. With her character orange. Oh, by the way, don't forget to like the stream, everybody that's here. Oh my god. It put 560. There we go. Skirkin Malvika. Okay. Skirk. I already see 4 pieces, finale, the deep galleries, and a signature weapon. So I'm already thinking this character is extremely solid. Yeah, this is extremely solid. The fact that you have 2,930 roll value on a character where most people who have really good Skirk builds barely struggle to get above 1,500, and their Skirks are strong. Yeah, this is definitely top single-digit percentage. I'm just cleaning my fingernails. I'm not even looking at the camera right now, but I will actually look because I already know. Oh, for fuck's sake. I tried to look over and an ad popped up in front of me as soon as I looked fucking down. Do I have an eye tracker installed on the camera on my fucking computer or something? As soon as I look down to check what the roll value was, I got an ad. 2,930. Yeah. She's got sick.
That's as good as mine, pretty much as in raw values.
Yeah. Yeah, I got nothing. Better yet, you know what? Since you worked so hard on this skirk, there are a couple of people who had like really ridiculously high roll value characters. I'm gonna go back to 7.8 out of 10 and check his Barbara, and let's see if there's any. What's the chances of rolling and getting an upgrade on any of his artifacts if he decided to re-roll? Because this looks like the person who would appreciate the calculations being done for them. Let's see. I'll do it on each of your characters because they seem to be. And if I missed somebody that really wanted me to do that, I'll do it for you too. Just tell me. As soon as it gets done. Oh, thank you. I just want to see this one more time. Okay, so she's got what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So that's 5 out of 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's 4 out of 4. 1. That's 5 out of 5. That's 4 out of 4. Never mind. Your chances of rolling an upgrade are 0 because there's nothing. There isn't any missed rolls. No, it's 0. Every single roll is 100. Okay. Never mind. Let's see for your skirk. As soon as it loads, once again, because the game, my fucking computer has a stroke loading this Akasha shit. One of these days, I need to check if all of my fucking drivers are updated or something, because Genshin used to only have, like, a 3 seconds loading time. But now it takes, like, a minute and a half worth of loading. I hope that this wasn't some update that just fucked the entire game and just said, hey, you know those fucking ridiculous RAM prices? Yeah, you're gonna have to pay that to load the game now. Tried my very best skirk build. Skirk. This has 0 failed rolls. Okay, this has 4 out of 5, so you have... what? That's 3 rolls, 4 rolls, 5 rolls. So you have 50, 25, 12.5, 6.25. You got a 3.125% chance of re-rolling the feather and getting an upgrade if you get all 5 50-50 rolls in a row of getting crit rate, crit damage. That's a 3.125% chance. 0 for the sand. Goblet, 0%. There is no upgrade possible. I can't see the circlet. That's 4 out of 4 rolls. So you got a 3.125% chance of making this feather better if you re-roll it with a re-roll feather. If you re-roll it with Dust of Enlightenment. That is the only upgrade you could take for your skirk. And she gets an A+. It's perfect. That's the only upgrade in your entire kit that is visible for any reason. Damn, that's very low. Yes, it is. You would have to roll crit rate or crit damage 5 times in a row back-to-back consecutively. So, my short answer is, you're not getting an upgrade ever again. Stop farming. It's enough. And if you use your Dust of Enlightenment and get mad that you didn't get an upgrade and it rolled like shit, now you know why. You got a better chance of fucking getting a constellation for her than re-rolling to get that feather. And that's actually not a fucking exaggeration. A 10 pool has a better chance of giving you a constellation. Let that sink in, that you have a better chance of getting her in a 10 pool. A single one. She is C1. You have a better chance of getting Constellation 2 than getting a feather upgrade with a reroll feather. Alright, anyways, Malvika. Wow. You have 203 elemental mastery with an attack sand equipped, which already puts you ahead of most Mavikas because they have an elemental mastery sand and all they have is 187 just from the main stat, and that's it. You got it in substats. 39 successful rolls. You know it's only physically possible in Genshin Impact to have 45 rolls total? If all of your artifacts were 5 stat lines, and every single piece gave roll value, and every single roll had value to it, including the base rolls of like energy and stuff, you can only get 45 total. And if your pieces are all 4 stat line, or 3 stat lines starting, the max possible is now only 40. You have 38, which means there's no chance of anything upgrading. But I will do some nerd math for you to see if there's any artifact reroll chances. No, for the flower. Feather, no. Sand, no. Goblet, nope. Circlet, no. 0% chance to upgrade on every single one of them if you re-rolled for any reason. There's no upgrades possible. Nothing. I mean, like, theoretically speaking, in theory, it's possible to get some more crit rate, but if you try to do that, you're at the point where there aren't any more fucking rolls left for your artifacts. You have 38. And, I mean, yeah, there's no, you would just lose crit damage and gain crit rate. Then why isn't she top 1%? Because there's such a thing called min rolls and max rolls. You see how you have 98 elemental mastery here? And you see how you have 10.1% critical rate here? Though you have 3 rolls? I think the maximum roll is 5.4%, and the minimum roll is 2.8%. So you can roll critical rate 1 time and get 2.8%. Or I'm sorry, you can roll critical rate like as a base roll and get like 5.4% or something like that. And then, but you could roll 2 minimum rolls and get like 2.8% repeatedly on both of them and have less overall. So what you're looking for if you're trying to roll is not rolling, but you would have to re-roll the rolls of the rolls that you have and roll for a maximum roll on every single individual roll while succeeding on the roll. It's when I say 0, I might be exaggerating a little bit, but it's far less than 1%. Like, you have better luck getting a constellation with a single pull than fucking re-rolling any of these and getting anything better. That's why I say 0, because you're just fucking wasting your time. At that point, critical rate and critical damage rolls on Bennett inside of your Malvika Bennett Lolly party would have more fucking benefit than doing this. Bro, I'll just quit the game, says Panzer. They just increased requirements? What do they increase the requirements of, Panzer?
Yeah, I think
Did anybody hear what he said? I cannot hear you, my friend. I'm sorry.
I said I think RAM requirements.
Oh,
my bad.
the requirements to run the game. They increased it for Genshin? Is that why my loading screens are taking like over a minute long? Can you explain to me what is roll value? Says end. Roll value is... I'll explain it when I'm looking at Daydreamer's characters, so that way I can keep moving forward. Because she's been waiting for a little while. And Dee Dee, she wants Yae Miko. Daydreamer's a VIP here. It will take effect after 7.0. So you're safe for now. I might have to quit Genshin Impact if that's the case, because I can't spend $2,000 on a brand new PC. I can't. Not right now. No, thank you.
Wait a second. What are the requirements again?
I don't know. I might have to just fucking quit Genshin, because if I can't run the game, then like if Genshin runs like Stella Yaimiko for a Sandrona you don't have. Damn. If I don't know what the requirements for it are again, but yeah, I probably will. Just to get a mid one, no need for the best in the market. That's the thing. Like, my computer's pretty low end, but like, just to upgrade like the processing power of my computer, like the fucking RAM prices are insane. A basic computer will cost me like $2,500. I could buy a fucking car with that instead.
No, that's not possible. The requirements are really shit. What stats do you have right now?
An i7
That's good enough, but
and
what
a
GPU?
1050.
Yeah,
So,
then it works, don't worry. That's fine. What RAM?
but I also need to live stream and like open Akasha and shit at the same time, and it's not. I don't
Right,
think
you need RAM for that. You don't need a processing power. You need RAM for that. What RAM do you have?
I don't know. I just bought it as it is. I wouldn't be able to tell you
Okay,
because I don't know.
press Control Shift and Escape.
I'll handle this later. Let's do this
Okay,
later. So
right.
because when I yap, it tends to like really extend how long people wait for reviews. Because when I
Okay.
meander around, like there's like two more people waiting. So I gotta. Sorry, not to cut you off, but I do this a lot, and I end up
I think
delaying.
this is the last one.
Yes. So this is Daydreamer. Anyways, Daydreamer, Disenchantment and Deep Shadow. Stellar conduct damage. That's wonderful. Nice. You got an attack sand. Good. You have 121 elemental mastery. I remember that Yaimiko got something from I can't remember what threshold she had. If it was an attack. No, it wasn't an attack threshold. No, it was an unlimited damage threshold through elemental mastery buffing. Her burst scales up infinitely with elemental mastery. I think I remember now. It's a passive or something. Yes. But this is fine. Attack Sand is not bad on Yaimiko. Attack Goblet is interesting. I believe that she needs Electro Damage Goblet still. I believe that Attack Goblet might be a trap for her. Maybe. I love the Widsith. It's for Stellar. I might have to have Miro take over if it's about stellar conduct reactions, because I've not read up on that at all. It's like lunar. So you don't use electro damage bonus. You just use pure attack. Okay. Well, maybe someday I'll have to look for... Okay. That makes sense. If it's about stellar conduct and if there's anything to go by.
Sorry. Mathematically, it makes sense. In reality, it doesn't. She does not trigger Stellar that often. Like, on a spreadsheet, it makes sense. In reality, it does not.
I do have an Electro one that's on set that I can swap to. So she has both available. So I'll still give her an A+ because she's prepared. So she has, like, both available because she's ready. So I'll still give you the A+ on the Yaimiko because she's prepared for both instances. If it doesn't work, like, she can, once she gets Sandrone, she can't accurately test it right now because she doesn't have Sandrone, but once she does, Daydream will be able to change the goblet with Yaimiko in the Wonderland, and she'll be able to see, like, oh, Yaimiko did 1,000,000 damage and with the attack goblet, but she only did 1,050,000 with the Electro Goblet, or whatever the difference is. Don't take that as an actual number measurement. Just an example. I like this Yaimiko Daydreamer. She's good. She's very good. And also, something that might actually be really good for you is if these pieces end up being bad for Yaimiko, it looks like these pieces would fit perfectly on Sandrone. Because Sandrone, I believe she wants a attack goblet instead of cryo.
He does.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And she has like a 2000 attack, like passive scaling threshold, which is probably really easy to reach.
Very
with
easy.
just main stats. Yeah.
Like mine, no buffs, has 2.8.
Yeah, okay, yeah, this is easy. Sandy? I don't know what the hell Sandy is.
Sandrone?
Yeah.
Oh, no. You don't call Sandrone
Oh,
Sandy. Oh,
End
God.
is asking what is roll value. I should have explained that. So right here at the bottom, what the basic meaning of roll value means if the artifact substat gives like value to the character's performance. Like right here, we can see attack percentage, right? I'll just click this on and off. Do you see that feather right there, end 672? You see how the roll value gets lower when I take the attack off? Like right here, it's gone. So right here, you can see that it says RV 230%. This means that it's just saying that there's rolls here that help Yae Miko. And when I put my mouse over it, you can see that there's critical rate and critical damage on this feather helping Yae Miko. When I turn attack percentage back on, we can see right here that this attack right here is like at 350% value. So like the attack here helps a lot with Yae Miko. And then the crit rate and crit damage help a little bit. So when you see roll value that is high on a character, it means they have a lot of substats that help them. So Daydreamer says, I swapped the goblet if you want to refresh. Yeah, I could. I got the time to do that because I'm just rambling right now. But yeah, that's how roll value works. Generally speaking, when it comes to like leaderboards and stuff, roll value usually determines what your character's ranking is against another. And it can help you kind of decide whether... So what is optimal roll value?
There's no such thing. They're
Yeah.
optimal stats.
Yeah, there's optimal
What I was saying
stats.
was, because he doesn't seem to understand why his Movica is not top 1%. You can show him mine.
Okay.
They have the same raw values, his and mine, about the same. But there is a huge difference of where the stats are.
Yeah. So optimal roll value is just kind of it's a metric that just gauges, is this better, with big fat air quotes, because obviously you need context. Like if Daydreamer had like 30 attack percentage rolls and her attack was like 100,000% right here, like a million billion, but she had no crit rate, no crit damage, no energy, no nothing like that, you can see which artifacts are actually helping and which ones are not helping. You can see that her goblet here, it's not leveled up at all. So you can see that this here is significantly weaker than her flower, you know? Like how much is the artifact helping? It's just the reason why there's no such thing as optimal roll value is because you have to have context to it. Like it's context sensitive. Like we had a Shungling earlier that had insane roll value. It was like 3,000 something roll value. They had like 100% crit. They had like 300% crit damage, but their energy recharge was like 0. And if you have ever used a character like Shungling with only like 40 energy recharge, Shungling, that's not enough for her. She would just throw out Guoba and be useless. So roll value is only like a general barometer. It is not precise at all. It's just a general, is this good? That's it. Have you ever thought of switching to Linux? It does go easier on your hardware. I'm not skilled enough with computers to do that. But I do know somebody who is. And she's really,
It doesn't even
really
take
smart.
that long.
It might not, but I've been using Windows for so long, and it's well, I know how it works now. It's one of those things where I know something is probably there's something else that's probably better, but I'm so used to using a certain specific thing. It's better than buying a new
No,
PC.
you do need to open up your task manager. I need to see what stats you have on your laptop.
I'll do that later, not now.
Yeah.
I'll go and install new drivers and all of that shit later myself. Somebody else entered an ID a minute ago, and I'm having trouble scrolling up to get it.
Yeah, it's 726
Okay.
894 054.
726-894-054. Thank you. Nicola.
They
Because
want to
there's
check
nothing we
out
can do with these
Miko and
prices.
Sandrone.
It was Yai, Miko, and Sandrone, right? Okay.
Yeah.
Let me just refresh the fucking page. I like the nice little piano music in the background in Fontaine. Fontaine had such relaxing piano music. It's nice.
The moon music is also really good.
Yes, it is. Also, okay. I don't know why I can't click on this, but the page isn't loading. All right, there we go. Got it. Nope, I guess not. How's your day going, Nicola? One song from Nodcry is like the Freerun anime. I don't know why, but I am having a massive heart attack on my PC trying to load this web page. I'm just gonna have to close some things. Okay, there we go. Just close Genshin. My computer stopped having a fucking heart attack. Alright. Yai Miko. Widsith. I love to see it. Level 8 on the elemental skill, 6 on the burst. A bit split and a bit confused on this build. So we got an elemental mastery. Oh, you want elemental burst, Yai Miko. That's what this is. That's why you have elemental mastery sand. I see where you're going with this. Try using a lighter browser like Brave. Yeah, there's all of this stuff that we can do to like change the upgrades, and it's something that I have to just do on my own time afterwards. I just haven't had the time to do all of that. No for Sandy? Who the hell is Sandy?
Sandrone. She scales from the mastery.
I thought he was talking about another person
Yes.
in the chat channel.
No.
She
No,
scales from
Sandrone.
elemental mastery. Her elemental burst does,
Yeah.
but regularly she does scale on attack. And I do see some Yai Miko's build a bunch of elemental mastery, so their elemental burst is really strong. But I see what you did there. Both of them are fine, elemental mastery or attack. They're fine. But Stellar Yai Miko, very nice. You get an A+. It's good. You got 4 pieces of Golden Troop. That's good, but Golden Troop set doesn't work for Stellar Conductor damage. Yeah,
Yeah, actually,
that's
I was
what
thinking that.
that's what I was thinking about when I was like, huh? Because I was confused at first. But it makes sense a little bit more now. You didn't want to refarm an entire artifact set because your Yai Miko is already like so good with Golden Troop. So you didn't want to get a whole new set when you got one that's already like, well, there. It's already there. So I see what's
Oh, they're
going on here.
farming. They're farming for a new set.
I'm farming for new set. Yeah, see, that's what I was saying. That's what I think happened. Is he's using the old Yai Miko Golden Troop, and I think because he has an off piece as an attack goblet, I'm more than sure that this was an electro damage bonus goblet, and he was just using the regular off-field like Yai Miko that we all knew before for like Hyper Bloom and Aggravate and shit.
Yeah, that's exactly what was with my idea, and
Yeah,
it's
that.
that thing that yeah, Nico, yeah, you've got a perfectly good.
Yep.
Yeah.
So I think that's what happened. So even though he said stellar conduct Yai Miko, I'm gonna give her an A+ for Aggravate because that's exactly what this is. Like, barring the goblet, I know for a fact he has an electro damage bonus goblet in his inventory. I know that it is. If I am farming Sandrone and Golden Troop is temporary. Yes. Okay. I see that you're still trying to farm for that. That's good. When you manage to get your disenchantment from the deep build, I would love to look at your AI Miko again as a follow-up. But for right now, I'm rating her as an Aggravate Yai Miko, and I know you have a fucking Electro Goblet somewhere in your inventory. You just changed it because this is the cheapest thing you can do to make her effective with Stellar Conduct right now. At this moment, is just change the goblet. That's all you can do. You can't do anything else. So that's really good. I like to see it. You get an A+ for Aggravate Yai Miko. For Stellar Conduct, I can't give you a very good grade, but that's literally not what she is right now anyways. Add me on Genshin to see the progress. I can't check in like that now. We'll come back and do a character review when you're done. Me logging in every day to check on your own character individually, that's too much. I can't. Because if I did that for everybody, I would... You guys would literally never see me actually log into Genshin. What was his other character? It was Yai Miko and Sandrone. Yeah, I keep forgetting because he said Sandy, and I keep forgetting Sandy. Okay. This is interesting. You got 2 pieces of Gladiator and 2 pieces of Shimenao's Reminiscence. 2-piece attack. Okay. I mean, Sandrone's only been out for a little while, and Stygian Onslaught just came out. People are still building other characters. Sandrone is not the only one. But this being thrown together, I mean, it's not bad. This isn't that bad. I would like to say that the elemental skill and the burst are still very useful, so continue leveling those if you can. No, help me, fam.
Oh,
You mean?
they want you to help him farm for some Sandrone, like farm disenchantment.
Oh, you mean the domain? Well, I logged out of Genshin, so you'll have to wait till I log back into the game to do that. But sure, we can do that. This is pretty decent. Like, it's not the disenchantment from the deep set, but for leftover pieces that are just sitting in your inventory, this is pretty cohesive. I give you like a solid B+. It's good. It works. But these pieces, the problem with these pieces is you're going to be constantly looking for disenchantment from the deep pieces that are like stronger than these main stat and substat wise, so you're kind of hard stuck in second place. Kind of like an Arlecchino with really, really good gladiator pieces that's refusing to farm Fragment of Harmonic Whimsy. Because the gladiator pieces are so good that the bar is going to be really high for what they have to farm for Fragment of Harmonic Whimsy. So it ends up just feeling like it's just not worth it. Because they have such a good second best that they would have to sweat their ass off for a month for first place. So, and they'd rather use that time to build characters who, you know, they would actually make real progress with every day. That's the state of my Cloran, says Daydreamer. Yep. So that's why I'm giving you a B plus, because you're hard stuck in second best, basically. My Arlecchino is on Gladiator. Exactly, that's what I'm saying. And the Gladiator set is so good that like people have a bunch of characters that just are they just stuck on that. They can't get. It's not worth it to farm pieces because the chances of getting a better one are so low. So that's where your Sandroni is, stuck in second best in slot, sort of thing. All right, that's it for the character reviews. That is everything. Let's turn this off and actually launch Genshin. And I need some water because my lips are dry. I am thirsty after talking for so long. $760 roll value of what? On one. Excuse me. Alright, there we go. We're back on Genshin. On the feather, you say. Interesting. There we go. Now we're good. I'm sure that somebody typed some things. Nicola, you can see my user ID in the bottom right corner. 764-621-597. You can add me, just let me know when you actually send a friend request, and I can assist you with Stygian Onslaught. If you need it. Otherwise, I'm gonna head to the moon and get myself some, stuff, I guess. Okay, there we go. That's placed down. There you go. That's good. Daydreamer's stream still running? Because something else just crashed, and there's no way for me to check.
It's stuck in the map.
Okay, no, that's me. I just paused.
Okay, well, you're in the map right now, so exit the map so that I can know. Oh yeah, it's running. It's running.
Okay. Yeah, there we go. I've sent the friend request. Okay.
Uh,
Okay, after a
right.
restart on
Before
Genshin,
you start the moon.
Huh?
Sorry?
I was gonna say I just joined Nicola. You said before I start the moon. I was just teleporting there because I was gonna get some more Primogems from there. And money.
Right. Before you start the moon, open up your task manager.
I'll do that later. I'm not gonna do that right now. I appreciate the help, and I thank you so much for it. And I really appreciate that you're trying to help me out with it. And I don't mean to sound like I'm being dismissive. I
Don't worry,
haven't.
you're good.
Yeah, I haven't had the time as of late to do it, or much of anything. My days, so I. Oh my god. Is it my headset? There we go. Now I can hear myself. There we go.
Do they even have resin left?
What were you saying?
Do they have resin left? What are they?
I don't know. Uh, I'm waiting for them to invite me to the domain or wherever it is that they're headed to. Alright, let's go there. Alright, let's just tear apart whichever enemy. help him kill the boss super fast. So he can speed run. Did everybody remember to get some water while they've been watching the stream? As soon as I get my burst with Durin, the boss just dies. There we go. I help Nicola farm. Speed farm.
Oh, that's crazy. They got a flower with crit rate and crit damage.
That what?
Nice.
Wait, something about damage?
They got a flower. Disenchantment. They got a flower, double crit.
Oh! Congratulations. Nice. He probably put it in General or Gotcha Games, one of the two.
Yeah,
It
Gotcha
was
Games.
Gotcha Games, yeah. Oh, nice. If only Stygian Onslaught let us keep our energy. Oh, he might be out of resin.
Don't be
Danger
greedy.
says.
I only have one good team gang.
I
Two is
have
good. Trust me, two is good.
I have two really good teams, and I need a third one. I got C6 Neuvilette with 3 of anything else, and then I got C6 Durin with 3 of anything else. That's my 2 teams. I'm waiting for the next dragon. I'll get him soon. One day. And I got Primogems waiting for that bastard too. The day when they come, it will be a big day.
How many crystals did you buy for a C6 Neuvilette and a C6 Durin?
Nothing. I'm free to play.
That is damn crazy.
I see, look, none of my top-ups used at all. No top-ups. And no Welkin either. I don't have it. I simply just didn't spend wow, someone who actually believes you. Also, those top-ups refresh. They do after like a year, but like I don't know, that's the best that I can do. Or actually no, I do have more proof. You can see, excuse me, right here. I do not have any... Well, okay, I have Varissa and Columbina, but I was pressured to do that by my viewers. Maybe not so much for Varissa, because I just had stuff for it and I just did it. And I like cows. Cows are very cute. And Columbina was really funny because she roasted Sandrone, so I got her. But aside from these two, I don't have any other limited character. Oh, wait, no. I forgot. Escoffier. Daydreamer donated a game to me. A rage game, by the way. Still haven't finished it. So I was forced to spend my wishes. I didn't reach the top of the mountain. It's that game where you climb a mountain with a hammer and your guy's stuck in a pot. I forgot the name of it, though. I'm free to play in the sense that I don't buy Genesis crystals. I buy the occasional Battle Pass in Welkin. I had the Battle Pass, like, one time, ever. Getting over it with Bennett Foddy. That's the game. Yes, thank you, Daydreamer. So I was forced to spend a 10 pull, and Daydreamer forced me to get Escoffier, and I was at like 0 pity, and she just came, and I was like, fuck! God damn it! Now I have Escoffier.
You know, you could really build a really nice Sandrone team. You have Escoffier, you have Beidou. I'm guessing Beidou is like, what, CC3, C4 at least?
No. 2. But I have
Well,
every
what
single...
cons do you have on her?
2. The Ultimate Overlord's Mega Magic Sword. There's plenty of different options. And...
Okay, C2 is bad, yeah.
And... Here's her overall statistics. She's got a lot of crit damage. And 200.
You don't need that for Sandrone.
Crit damage, energy. She's on Emblem of Severed Fate 4-piece. I build every character. Every character is built. All of them. Everybody's Ascension 6. All characters are 90. Except Charlotte, because... Well, okay, there's some characters I still need XP for, like Traveler and stuff. But they are Ascension 6. I just need to farm more XP. But they're getting there. I'm almost done. Every character's talents are all level 8 or higher. Except Charlotte, because I just got her. But... everybody. And... except the puppets, I guess, as well. They don't have anything. And the Traveler. Yeah, the puppets and the Traveler don't have their talents leveled. And everybody's got level 20 artifacts with main stat set bonus that are good. So they're all good now. And let's look at the pieces that... let me look at the pieces that Nicola sent. Two crit rate and 2 defense. They reshaped it and they rolled 4 into crit rate, crit damage. Hello, Zyrax. Hi, can I get a Sandrone review? Just got her and trying to build her. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, I need your username, user ID, and you can name up to 2 characters, and please put them in the chat. And since Nicola's all done with their things, I guess I'll just...
That's a 37 crit value artifact. That's pretty good.
Nice job. Very good. Zyrax, what is the username of your account? Are you still there? Second one, your choice review. Then I choose nothing. I choose no character at all. I'll just do your Sandrone. Eight 881 661 643. Oh my god. I can't refresh because it's stuck! Okay, Sandrone. Here's your Sandrone. Okay, Mailed Flower. You get Elemental Mastery and Attack. That weapon's been pretty popular for Sandrone. It's popular from Mavwika as well. But you only got one of them. Level 60 Sandrone. Good. I like the Attack Sand and Attack Goblet, and I like the Crit Damage Circlet. You've got quite a few valuable rolls here on all your pieces. I think that your Sandrone is at a point where I would say stop farming for artifacts, because she's reached a point where upgrading would be very difficult or highly unlikely. You would be farming for a statistical anomaly rather than an expectational average. At this point, though, I would say that getting level 90 on your weapon would be extremely beneficial, as well as regular character levels. That's obvious. When it comes to Sandrone's levels, just level up everything evenly. I mean, the normal attack is the biggest priority here, but the elemental skill and burst definitely help a lot. And something I've been seeing is people neglecting the elemental skill, and I read through the elemental skill, and it says it does stellar conduct damage. Actually, artifact RD pre-firm, and I'll soon max her. What? I don't understand what you just said. I think maybe he meant something about pre-farming artifacts. And the soon I'll max level her, I get that. You leveling her up. At the moment, it artifact farming okay. When Stygian is closed for artifacts, then Sandrone level up her talents. Yeah, her artifacts are at the point where you probably won't get an upgrade. You've rolled above average for all of your artifacts. Even your sand piece, I say, is good. Every single one of your pieces has 2 or more successful rolls. And your roll value is above 2,000, so you're far past the threshold where I would say it'd be normal. So yeah, just character levels and talent levels at this point. Your Sandrone gets a really, really solid A. Really good. I give her really, really solid A. She's not an A plus or A minus, just really solid A, because she just needs the juice. That's it. Once she gets the level ups, she's an absolute A plus. There's little you can do to make her stronger, other than buying constellations or buying a 5-star weapon. That's it. Nah, man, Sandrone was not up to the mark for artifact check. Others you will know. Well, by my standards, this is great. This is a great this is a great character. I don't pick people's characters. I will let you guys pick. I'm not, because it's a rabbit hole. I did it once, and I ended up wasting, like... I did it once, like, 30 minutes ago, and I ended up wasting, like, 15 minutes of time because I was just rambling and talking nonsense about something nobody asked for. And because, like I said, I ramble and I talk a lot. I choose for you. What about Varka? Okay, yeah, Varka. You want Varka? We'll look at Varka. Yeah, 2004. If you're above 2000, after that point, it will take multiple weeks on average to get any kind of upgrade. And the upgrade is small. when it comes to randomness for artifacts. Our artifacts are fine. I'd literally say just stop. If you want better artifacts for your Sandrone, don't use resin anymore. Just use only sanctifying elixirs. That's what I would say. Okay, Varka. Alright, Varka is level 80. See, and this is what I'm saying about artifact pieces and stuff, right? Because, like, you've got 2,400 roll value, which is great. That's really good. And your weapon is level 90. I love that. Your elemental skill, level 8. But sometimes I will see people with... I'll use your Sandrone as an example. I'll see them with insane artifacts and then, like, character level 0 on, like, not just one, but, like, multiple characters. And I know why with Sandrone, because she just came out. It's not possible for everybody to have her all the way up to 90 yet. Plus, Stygian Onslaught came out, so that's just tanking everybody's resin. Because you're trying to get that precious dust of enlightenment. So, like, everybody's resin is just gone because of Stygian. So, I get it. That Sandrone isn't. But, my Sandrone is level 86. Yes, that's good. It's just, I'm talking about, like, regular people. It happens. I took a break, so Varka was not built, actually. Varka 90 will be soon. Yes. So, what I was going to say is, I will see people with crazy investment on their artifacts, but then their weapon, level 70, talents, like 1, and then the character level, barely even 60. Like, but they will have the most insane artifacts you'll see. Artifacts where you know that they literally spent, like, months grinding, but then never gave the character, you know, their basics, their basic levels, basic blues, you know, their standard government issue Joe weapons and pros. Also, I'm trying to save my old Genshin account. That's good. Sorry, I had to do something really quickly. Just got a bunch of spam through Discord. There we go. You muted? Yeah, I know. I had to I had a bunch of spam. I had to go and get that. Sorry about that. My bad. But anyways, your Varka, very good. He gets an A+. There's not too much wrong with him. Like, and anything that is, it's quite expensive. Got locked out of the Discord. Oh, I always grant the permissions like one time. If you want to join back in, I can let you back in. It was Rege, right? Here you go. Go ahead and join in.
Yep.
Welcome, Rege. You got it? Y'all good?
Yep, good to go.
Alright. Let me go back. Hello, Blues Clue. I'm pretty sure I didn't miss anybody that asked for a review. That's it. Yet it's good. My Varka right now has a flower with 20 crit damage and basically, but should I swap it with another one that has crit rate, damage, attack, energy recharge, and crit rate? I don't know. Details matter a lot, Blues. We'd have to actually see your character to know which one is better, but post a picture in the Discord, because like pulling your whole character up and then like having a refresh, like put them side by side and like your overall character stats, like paste the picture. Did you get the Stygian Onslaught feather and the Dust of Enlightenment, Nicola? I think you might have been there the day when we were doing it, but I don't remember. We did so many that it's kind of hard to remember. I did now. Okay, good. And Cuber has made it home. I'm glad you're home, Cuber. Oh, holy shit, my game is loading so fast now. Hey, look at this, guys. Only a couple of seconds, and it loads. And I can open my map without a fucking problem. I guess Genshin just had a memory leak or something. Finally! That feels incredibly good to actually have
Did you
my
say
game.
something crashed?
Huh?
Didn't you say something crashed earlier?
A long time, a while back, my audio crashed, but I just unplugged and plugged my headset back in, and that fixed it. I posted it in the Gotcha Games chat? Okay.
Okay, you should definitely switch if the rolls are in your favor. I think just roll it till 20 and check it out. If you roll into crit.
Let me see. 62.9201. Alright. His attack power, 1503. Oh yeah, the new flower? The new flower is definitely worth. Absolutely. That's an extremely high chance of it being stronger. Yeah. Even if it doesn't roll into crit, just the fact that you have, a 3 in 4 chance. So right now you have 2 out of 4. That new artifact can be 3 in 4.
They don't really need it. They don't really need crit rate, right? They had some 60-70 crit rate, and then you get 20 from a day of carving wins.
They have exactly 62.9. That puts them at 82.9. So crit rate rolls
Okay,
will
you could
still
go for
help.
it. You could go for it.
Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah, they will benefit from both crit rate, crit damage, and attack as well. And I mean, energy is on there, and I mean, while Varka doesn't need crazy amount of energy recharge, energy is better than getting defense for Varka. It is better.
that is true.
It
Especially if
is.
you have Nicole.
Yeah, energy is better than defense, and it's also especially if you play Varka in co-op, because you might not use Varka's burst very much in single player, but if you're playing with friends, or you're carrying people in Stygian, you best be damn sure you are using that burst for sure, like
It rolled
100%.
twice and crit damage. That's crazy. Yeah, you go with the new roll. That's literally the perfect. Yeah.
Yeah, he got that new flower is definitely worth rolling. Absolutely worth it. Your old flower was actually good. It was a good flower. Already
Was it
stronger
an
than the whole
onset
piece.
or an offset piece? I hope it was an offset piece though.
Yeah, I hope that it doesn't break the set bonus. It's been on my Ino forever.
Yeah, then that's great. If it doesn't break the set bonus, that's amazing.
It doesn't? Okay, yeah. Congratulations on your Varka upgrade. Give me this ball. 2 crits and 2 attacks. Hey, congratulations on that.
Paimon coming in! Paimon coming!
Now you're poor.
Poor as in Mora poor or artifact material poor.
I wish I could interview whoever left this stuff here.
I used to do artifact routes every day, and now I have a lot of artifact XP. I got like 265 of these and 2,000 of these, which is nice, but I know that after I upgrade like 1 or 2 characters, that will just evaporate, so. Oh shit! That's 1,000,000 artifact XP of just artifacts that I have piled up. Oh shit, I didn't know I had that much. Ooh, elemental mastery and energy recharge and attack on that instructor flower. I'll keep that. Defense Instructor Circlet. Critical rate Instructor Circlet with attack and elemental mastery. I'll keep that. Okay, that's 1 million XP. I didn't know that I had all of that artifact XP just there. I have a collection of instructor pieces because I like instructor. I'm never gonna use that flower. I'll let it go.
You could use it and then, I don't know.
Check Discord. Crit rate plus 2.7%. What? Oh, you mean like, oh, you're meaning like if you could switch the main stat and the substat. A heal bonus substat would be very strange, you know?
How much elixir do you have?
Yeah, and it is elixirs. Elixirs can help like a lot.
Oh god, I just
I
remembered
doubt
doing
anyone's
this
still looking for these.
quest. It was something idiotic.
What, something idiotic? What? What do you mean by that?
You have to find the other ball.
Oh,
It was
yeah, I know.
it's
There's
no,
I figured that there was just another ball around here. I just had to open up these terminals or something.
no, that's not how it works. No. There's a cave on the right. There's a cave on the right.
You can
on
barely
your
see
right.
that shit. You can't. You can.
Not that. There's
No,
an
I see it.
entrance there, right? Yeah, there.
Yeah, I see that. You can barely see that.
Exactly why I said it's dumb.
It's really good camouflage.
It gets worse, trust me.
I have a hard time telling the difference between really dark shades of green and blue. That's just a thing. Really, well, black, green, and blue. If it's really, really dark shades of it, I cannot tell.
There's nothing you can do there. No, that's done. That's
Okay,
it.
there we go.
You have to find the other thing.
Got
There's
it.
something else. Yeah.
Did you know that when Sandrone talks to Catherine, the dialogue changed? And
I do
hated
know
this
that.
part
I
of the
have
quest.
Sandrone.
No, I was reading Blue's Clues. I did
Oh.
not know that because I don't have Sandrone. Did you know that
And
there's a
retreat.
limited time event piano that you can play with Sandrone that you'll never be able to play again unless you pull her within the next 8 days. And if you don't have her, you'll never see it or never do it ever again. And it will never come back to the game after this. Yay for limited time reactions with limited time characters. Fuck this game for that, by the way. I hate that. Huh.
Would you like me to tell you where the moon pearl is?
Is it under this? Oh no.
No, it's above. It's right on top of you. You have to open the door using an arc, ripple or whatever that is. Nope, you're doing it wrong. Right above, right, yeah, there. How in the hell is anybody supposed to figure that out?
You're just supposed to know.
You're just supposed to know, yeah. That's what I mean when I say it was dumb.
There's
One
also
is
a
more
chest
than-
that seemed to fall down too.
No, one is more than enough. You don't need more.
I just like launching them. Oh, god damn it! There we go. That's why I have to use Elemental Sight, because this is all so blue and black that I cannot see. Oh, thanks! A plant that's dark green. Really appreciate that, MiHoYo.
That's on the level 90 Sentinel, dude.
I doubt anyone's still looking for these.
You have to go to the plant.
Yeah, I just wanted to look around for chests that were there. Or investigation spots, because I spammed those. I used to do investigations every day. And Blue's Clue just got level 90. Sandrone, congratulations. Oh, no. No, thank you. A lot of reading. Okay. Let's offer as many as we can to level it up. We have to finish exploring. Is there... I would really like the shop to just come now.
The Steambird is an excellent publication. They have many outstanding journalists, and the editor-in-chief is always open to new ideas. But most importantly, they pay their writers on time.
Finally, a wish. Hey, I hope that I get Chi-Chi. Who are you saving for? Dragon. Or somebody that I like. That's a secondary criteria. No Chi-Chi. I'm still... You know what? At this point, I'm about to... it's gonna get to the point where I'm just gonna fucking spend my wishes on Chi-Chi. If I don't fucking get her soon. You wanna know who I'm saving for? Chi-Chi, that's who. I've been trying to get her since I've launched this game. Ever. For the first time. And I still have yet to get her. Okay, what exploration percentage did I need again? 70, and we are at 52.
Guys, I'm gonna go to bed. Good night.
Good night. Sleep tight. Do not let the hilly churls bite.
Yep. Bye.
Oh my god, it's so hard to see. A daydreamer, if I could just like pick up your head and use your eyes, I would like to borrow them for a day. You have an easier time telling the difference between black, blue, and green than I do. Well, dark shades of it anyways. I will just trust that the compass says that there's nothing in that place. Daydreamer says, also, am I going insane or are you speaking really fast? I'm speaking at a normal speed. The exploration here is annoying, low-key. It's pretty fun to glide around. I had fun with that. The story part, the quest, I just spacebar mashed through it. I get the broad strokes of it. We came here, Columbina came here, we had a machine to fix. The machines are beating up the Kuhenki, and they need help. So then we helped them. And the end. And then we sent a message to some civilization far, far away, like it's Star Trek. He sounds sped up to me and it's freaking me out. Oh. I keep doing that on the moon.
Bow your head. Stay away from me!
Maybe you did a thing on the video. There is a thing for playback on a video, Daydreamer, that it speeds up the playback of the video by anywhere from 25 to like 200%. So maybe you can try clicking the video settings to check. I'm on call, you know. Oh, right. I forgot.
I wish I could interview whoever left this stuff here.
What's good, mate? some damn reason I don't feel 22 hours. Well, maybe it's because you're just restless.
The abyss is burning. Shadow.
I wish I could interview whoever left this stuff here.
Oh, we gotta collect all of the Kuhenki.
I doubt anyone's still looking for these.
Stop that.
Ah,
Say cheese!
Devouring claw.
Hard-hitting exclusive!
The abyss is burning. Shadow.
hey Lindsay, you want to hear a joke? Same for you. Lindsay says what? So, if I was a 911 dispatcher, somebody called me and they said, my wife got mauled by a boar. I need you to come over and pick her up. So I asked them, what was the address? They responded, it said 1234 Eucalyptus Street. And I said, okay, sir, how do you spell that? And after pausing for about 5 seconds, he said, you know what? I'm going to drag her over to Oak Street and you can come and pick her up. Boo, get home, says Jiburi. Jiburi didn't like the joke.
Smile!
She says, oh, I see, that was good. Oh my god. I have no idea how I missed that badly on something I simply
wish
just
I
could have
could
looked
interview
at and
whoever
just
left this
clicked.
stuff here.
Ooh. I've only got 2 out of 3. I'm close to getting enough to get another one. Oh, it's a picture of the traveler in Paimon.
I wish I could interview whoever left this stuff here. Ooh, this looks all right.
And I just got the thing I need to open up this, this vault, this treasure vault. Let's see what's inside this treasure vault. That way you guys can know whether or not you want to come here and open it up. This is the Frost Moon Seal. Hordes found. Don't we have a problem? Okay. Maybe. But I will never admit it. Heaven sent decree. Oh, so this is artifacts for Sandrone and Nicole. Heaven sent fragrance. Dust of enlightenment. Okay, so this is not a sanctifying elixir. Over here on the Moontide Sea, if you guys need dust of enlightenment, it's in this one. Let's see what 10 artifacts that I got from this. Circlet, critical rate. Wow, that's a nice flower. Defense sand. Oh, that's a nice flower. Oh, no, wait, that's a... Yeah, that's a nice flower. Another nice flower. That's a nice... Oh, no. That's an okay feather. HP circlet. Nah. Nah. Wow. This is an attack goblet. And this is an attack goblet. Okay. Attack sand. So you get 5 of each set piece. So if you need Sandrone artifact pieces, you guys should come here. Yeah, you get 5 pieces. Flower, feather, sand, goblet, circlet. Oh, we can make an offering. Let's go do that. Yes! We can get another wish, ladies and gentlemen. Give it to me. Now! I need it. Thank you. Alright. We need a little bit more exploration. How much do we need? We need 90%. We have 73. We have so many Luna sigils, it's not even funny. Like, at this point, they're just keeping the shop away from us just because, like, it would give us too many resources to do that. But come on, man. We're nearing the 1,000 marker for these things. Oh, we got a purple! Come on! What is it? Oh, god damn it. Come on, Yehoda! You fucked it up! Bro, I'm tired of this. I thought it was Layla. Of all of the 4 stars I could have got, I get Yehoda, who I have like 800 fucking copies of. All the fucking 4 stars, and I have to get the cat girl. Alright. One that's C6. Yeah, of all of the 4 stars. Yehoda, you were on Durin's banner. Why are you here? Alright, whatever. That's more maskless star glitter back for me, so I guess we just turned that standard wish into a limited wish. That's one more wish for the Dendro Dragon. Ah. You guys know that I don't get wishes very often, you know. Come on. Or at least you got another wish for savings. Yeah, right? Exactly, Lindsay. Holy shit, that was loud. What the fuck was that noise? Did you... I don't know what that was. A gigantic, squishy jellyfish. So bouncy. Got it. Uh-oh. Kimiko's dog got a hold of her microphone. Be careful for, like, the inevitable dog microphone sniff incoming.
I doubt anyone's still looking for these.
Thought you were about to, like, stuff the microphone into your nose, start heavily breathing. Alright. I'm now owed $5 by my friend because he said that I couldn't get you to do that, and I just did. Thanks for the $5, Kimiko. Now give me car keys.
No.
Give me car keys.
No.
Give me car keys.
No.
then my friend also owes me $5 more because I said that I could get you to say no 3 times in a row without saying any other words.
I doubt anyone's still looking for these.
Guys, help.
What?
Yeah, give me half of it. You get $10, I get. You said you in the end you would get $10.
Yes.
So now you would give me half of it, so you would get $5, and I would get $5.
Can't do that.
Why not?
Because if I did that, then it wouldn't be a fair gamble or fair deal.
It would.
It would be
Just
called
give
what's
me
called
money.
rigged betting.
But I wouldn't know it. I didn't know it beforehand. They would do these things.
I wish I could interview whoever left this stuff here.
I'm dead.
Right, but I knew, and it was my bet, so therefore.
How many wishes do you have right now?
How many wishes do I have?
Yes.
344. And plus 27. So 364.
Do you want to give me
Three-
some?
No, because we've had the same amount of wishes. I literally don't have more than you do. You just spent all of yours. That's the difference.
Yeah, sorry that I need Syndrome. I'm already working. I'm
I
doing
need-
the Aranara.
I need my dragon.
You have 2 dragons. There aren't more.
Right. I'm waiting for the next one.
Who is the pirate dragon?
Durin.
Alright. And Dendra is a pet? A pet?
Yeah. Maybe they'll make a pep some, like, gigantic chested dragon waifu character.
Waifu? What the fuck?
Yeah, they will. Probably.
Nah, I want another boy. I want the Electro Dragon to be female.
I'll pull the Electro Dragon.
Ooh. And I want the Cryo Dragon.
I'll pull the Cryo Dragon.
Who even is the Cryo Dragon?
Nobody knows.
Then
But
tell me who knows.
When the Cryo Dragon, the people, Dion Wei does. Or Da Wei.
No. And how would the Dendro Dragon attack even be female? I mean, you literally saw the dragon. The figure. And they look totally different. In the sand and in the domain. Like, bro, that's not the same dragon.
Uh-huh. Yeah, you know, I can tell you who it is. You just have to give me your keys.
Okay.
You will?
Yeah.
Oh.
I wish I could interview
Here
whoever
they
left
are.
this stuff here.
Now tell me.
Hey, Pep. And the Cryo Dragon will be the Dragon of Snezhnaya.
You're not getting the key.
Why? I told you who the Cryo Dragon would be. It'd be the Dragon of Snezhnaya. Is that enough for you? Durin keeps hitting the ball, so it's not working.
I wish I could interview whoever left this stuff here.
Water boat isn't inside.
No,
funny.
it's not. I swear on my life I'm
Water
about to
boat.
trip out of eternity. Argentina scored, but I'm literally arguing with my own self. I'm so cooked. Are you okay, Cuber? Your emotions are like going up and down right now.
Let Argentina win. No. England, do something. Troy. I know where you live.
What?
And I know that you don't have a car.
But you have keys.
Yeah, you want my keys because you don't have the keys.
Yes.
Yes. So you don't have a car.
That's why I ask you permission. For you to
No.
for you to key me, Co.
No.
Yes.
I don't see you.
It's in your name though. Why would you have that as your name?
No, my name is Kimiko. Kimiko.
Yes.
Not Kimiko.
But,
No.
but it sounds like key me. So key me.
But it's Kimi.
Right. Kimi.
No.
Yes.
No.
Yes.
No.
That's $5 more because you said it 3 times in a row. And this time you weren't expecting it because you thought the bet was over. $15 for my friend. He's pissed right now.
Are you even having a friend?
Yes. His name is Leon
You
Val
do?
Cross. You've seen him before. He's the guy who was playing Resident Evil with me.
Yeah, I know. You don't have another friend. Why did you bring the ball with you?
Because I wanted to keep it.
What the fuck is wrong with you? I don't know how to do the puzzles, so help me, Troy.
I'm gonna kick him out of here and open up the
Really,
door.
that's it. That's it. I tried that, but it didn't work.
There you go.
I
Damn.
doubt anyone's still looking for these.
See? That's all you gotta do.
Troy.
And that's why I brought the ball over there. Oh, the ball is gone!
You don't need the ball. You don't need the fucking ball.
I don't need it, but I want it.
I don't know. I need to farm. But I
You sound
don't
tired.
think I'll get hurt. Yeah, because it's literally 11 p.m.
Have you got like a whole bunch of sugar to give you some energy?
No, of course not.
If I had some, would you take it?
I doubt anyone's
Negative.
still looking for these.
No, you would not take the sugar. Why not?
Why should I?
Because Sandrone likes sugar.
No, she likes pastries and tea.
Pastries are sweet.
I know. But it doesn't mean that she likes sugar. She likes pastries.
Pastries have so much sugar in them.
And she likes pastries. Not sugar. I don't say she
I
hates
wish I
sugar,
could interview whoever left.
but she likes pastries. She never said that she likes sugar. And never said that she hates sugar.
Shrine Key of the Kuhenki.
What the fuck? Ugh. Troy,
Kimiko.
can you guess my age?
15.
15. I would have said 98. Wow.
Let me collect these achievements.
Ooh, I like that one. That this chest area. It was hard at the main account because I didn't know what that one ball was. The keys you need to look up, Troy.
Oh, the keys? I'll just get the last key from giving all of these Lunoculus.
I'm punching you.
Wait, I'll punch your stomach.
Why do you protect my stomach? I just said I would punch you. It's not your stomach. Why would you punch my stomach?
I'll punch your arm
stomach.
instead.
But I need my arm to play.
Well, why'd you punch me?
Because you're mean.
Why am I mean?
I don't know. You need to tell me why you're mean.
Well,
I doubt anyone's
Yes,
gonna do these.
I know.
when a lady punches a man, that lady should be ready to be treated like a man.
No.
Yes.
I'm not a lady. I'm a girl. That's like a...
You'll be a lady soon.
Why should I be a lady? When even is a woman a lady?
When they turn 18.
Oh. Where is that goddamn thing? Am I blind?
Abandoned property belongs.
Where is it? I swear to God. You laughing, girl? This funny? Should I play a melody? Ow! I got hurt too.
You want to play a melody, huh?
No. I need to. Because I'm doing that. You'll probably be called to the police if you hit a lady. Yeah, Troy. You would be called to the police if you hit a lady.
And if they ask me why, I will tell them the lady attacked me and I was defending myself.
I didn't attack you.
You did. I got it on
No.
camera. You said you'd punch me.
Yeah, but that doesn't mean attacking.
You probably be called to the police if you hit a lady. I'll just explain to the officer she hit me. Just defended myself. That's all.
Okay.
But knowing, on a real level, Lindsay, I believe you. That's probably exactly what would happen. Like, it doesn't even need to be true. She could just say that a man hit her, and most of the time, if the officer is a man, they'll usually believe her and arrest the man before he has a chance to explain himself. And then after they've arrested him and put him in prison, then they ask for his side of the story. And then afterwards tell him to, if he did it, not do it again. Like, you are right. That is how it would happen. Which is pretty messed up. And there are people that do know that that's how it works. So you are right, Lindsay.
Of course, Lindsay's right. Lindsay's always right.
I think Lindsay might be left-handed, actually.
Yeah, that would be fitting.
Oh, because I remember the last time she sent a drawing of when she did Goku. It looked like she did a left-handed drawing.
Oh, that hurt. Troy.
What?
Troy.
What is it?
Did I troll you?
Oh, yeah. That reminds me of this time where there was a lady who accused me of something in the workplace. She accused me of harassing her, and it was because I told her about one of the patients who had, like, he had dementia. He was hoarding a bunch of forks and knives and stuff inside of his room. And I kept trying to tell her about it. She wasn't listening, so Lindsay says, "What are you talking about? I'm right-handed." Oh. It looked like a left-handed drawing, Lindsay, because the Goku picture had, like, she drew it with, like, colored pencil. And on the left-hand side of the drawing, it had
you're right-handed.
it had smudge marks. It had smudge marks like it was like she was painting with it.
It fits just the name. Lindsay, left-handed. I don't know what I said. It just fits. Wow. Oh, now my day ain't good today. Argentina won again 9. I'm going to bed after this hectic day. Night over. When Argentina.
Are you sleepy, Kimiko?
I'm not sleeping.
No, you sound sleepy.
No. No. I need to do the quest.
You're trying to get the Primogems, huh?
Yes, of course.
Get the Primogems, Kimiko.
I already played 6 hours today.
Oof. You sound like one. That sounds like one of my play sessions.
I would punch Queen's face, not in the stomach.
I'll punch your finger.
That's weird.
But oh, right, I never finished that story about the lady with the lady at the front desk. She was one of the types that, like, she doesn't do her job unless she absolutely has to. She mostly just sat at the front desk and just painted her nails all damn day. Didn't do a damn thing. Useless. So when I finally reported that, she went and called her boss and said I was harassing her, but I was literally just telling her about a patient hoarding forks and knives, and we really got to have somebody get in there and handle that. And, well, I can't because I'm watching him, and he was the type of patient where it has to be a one-on-one. Like, there has to be just one person at all times, like, right next to them. 24/7.
You need to look up, Troy.
Huh?
You need to look up.
I didn't know you could grab that up there?
Yeah.
I didn't know you could grab that. I thought you couldn't.
I did. And it's a hard way after. And to get these things out. You need to grab these. Yeah, almost. You need to grab this moon thingy. Then you need to jump on the house without using one of these kuhenki fly things. And then you need to fly 2 times to that location. Leave. Long holding jump thingy. Nope.
I'm looking around for it. It is very hard to see.
Yeah, it's very hard to see. That's true. Where the fuck do I need to go? I need to go there. Where the fuck do I need to go? What? Where am I going? What the hell?
That's literally a kuhenki right there.
Yeah. Now leave, Troy. Leave the thing and go on that big house thingy right behind you. Yeah, now fly on that thing that you see right now. Yes. Without using that one.
Oh, okay.
That's exactly the thing.
Okay, now.
And now you can fly up there 2 times.
Which direction? It's really hard to see the kuhenki that I'm supposed to fly
It's hard to
towards.
see, but you can see it. You just need to try hard. I can't really tell you where. You can go through it.
It is incredibly hard to see. I'm having to look for a dark blue kuhenki against a black night sky in the background. Is that... Is that the kuhenki?
No.
No, that's not them.
Oh, look right. I think it's no.
Shit, I gotta grab it again.
Yeah. That's the way. Once you grab it, you just need to get the balls. It's a hard level. I hated it. It was hard. There was many things to do, and it was stressful. But you need to try and try and try again,
Let me look.
and maybe cry sometime.
Like, there's no ball anywhere around here.
Yeah,
mean,
because it's up there. That's the thing.
Is it because I have effects like off?
I don't know. Oh, I'm sorry.
Or maybe there's something I missed back here.
No, it's up there. You don't miss back anything. You just need to really get it there. But you can maybe look up a tutorial.
There's a ball that we can collect that I missed
Yeah, that
earlier.
one.
Okay, another one of these is fixed.
I wish I could interview whoever left this stuff here.
Okay, we need to repair a couple more of these robots, like one more.
Yeah, that's the one you need in that house thing up there. Where you tried to get up. Need to get into the sky. Where's my chest? Right there. Jesus, where are you swimming? I'm streaming for almost 5 hours.
Sounds about right. What time is it? Yeah. 5 o'clock.
11 p.m. Well, I need some more iron now. Wish. No, I don't want that. I don't want that. These locations. Oh my god. Oh my god. I realized I didn't do the abyss. And the abyss is resetting today. That is good. I need to do the abyss.
Try to
Oh
get
my god.
1 star at first. That way you don't have to struggle. Like just get at least 1 star at first. Like take everything that you get.
Okay. I need more characters. I need my
I am
Sandrone.
absolutely fucking stumped with this area.
Well, you know what I said you. You know what I told you. That's the way, and you just need to find the thing.
Yeah, I do.
Yeah.
I know what I'm gonna do. I'll use the almighty Google.
Boo. Stop. No. I should charge my phone. Almost missed a few. And tomorrow is thingy is this abyss with that. So that is so good. I get more Primogems. Oh my god, I'm so goddamn happy right now. That is so goddamn awesome. I love it. I feel more and more confident that I would get Sandrone. It's so great.
Moontide Sea Puzzle. 3 prisoner source sculptures around the area. North puzzle is easy. You just get that. East puzzle. Okay, we free the ball. Oh, there's supposed to be an enemy that spawns here, but he didn't spawn.
What? Oh, yeah.
This is one of those puzzles where it can't be solved today. You have to log out, log back into the game, and come back the next day. So let's close the game completely and then reset it to get the enemy to spawn.
Yeah.
Yeah, we gotta go back to the east puzzle, Kimiko.
What's the spot?
The puzzle to the
Anyway,
east.
floor 11. Floor 11. Almost done. And tomorrow's reset. I'm so glad that tomorrow's reset. More Primogems. I'm so goddamn happy. That's so helpful to get Sandrone. Because I am guaranteed. I just need. Bro, why am I always. No. You're just. Please. You're just killing it. Stop it. How the fuck is it supposed to keep alive? That's going to be hard. No. Shit. No way. Can we conflict argue? Okay. So now we need the pyro. Pyro. Okay. And we have pyro. We need to do. Yes. Sounds good.
There's supposed to be a ball around here, and I cannot find the extra ball that's supposed to be here. Lindsay says, oh god, they put the Pokeball boss on the floor 11.
What is a Pokeball?
You know, that big giant ball that rolls around where you gotta freeze it and then smash it.
Oh.
Oh, you got 5 hours for the Spiral Abyss reset. Yeah, you better just take 1 star if you can, just so you get something.
Well,
Don't.
I already did the 10th floor. I'm in second half of first chamber of floor 11. I'm on, yeah, Lindsay's probably on, yes, I'm on EU, of course. Continue. My dear, don't get addicted to water. Is reset already? Yeah, I also just noticed I didn't do the abyss.
Daydreamer says
Like,
it's reset
how?
already. Oh, she's on Asia. Oh, okay.
I would have lost 400 Primogems if I wouldn't have noticed today. I know. If I wouldn't have locked in right now. Oh my god. Fate is on my side.
Oh, please don't tell me because something happened and I like left the area that like the puzzle is stuck until tomorrow. That's gonna be incredibly fucking annoying.
Oh, he's dead. And I still have one more chamber. Anyway, we can do it where I am. Probably. I don't know how, but somehow. Chamber. And one character is dead, and it's literally a boss again. And I hate it. Why the fuck is he a boss? I'm literally just. Well, no, it's not a boss. What the fuck am I saying? Bro, don't die. Please, please, please. I need a reaction. I was world with one of two enemies.
Okay, maybe we just teleport out of the area and like leave the moon and then
Still alive somehow.
I don't know.
Oh, and I did it. Well, finished. We can pull. These are 400 more primals. 100 more primals. 100 more
Congratulations.
primals. But what the fuck was that? I wait, let me check. Let me check.
That's
That
2
would be
pulls for
free.
you, Kimiko.
Yeah, I know. Wait, that would be free. Now, would Ashton if I
Ah,
smash
there it is. I
it
see
would
it. The ball was not spawned in. It was bugged. I saw it falling from the sky as I was coming out. So,
be plus 600.
that's what it is. So, teleporting out of the area and teleporting back in because the puzzle was unsolvable.
This only would be almost 8. No.
That's what it is. I saw it spawning in. I'm going to slice off this piece of the stream to help people out. And hopefully it does, because there are people exploring the moon and they're probably frustrated with this.
Give 45. So,
There it is. It was not spawned in anywhere. I was looking for that shit forever.
I'm pity 47.
Ooh, this looks alright.
I'm gonna go on to it. I only have 6 days left.
There we go. We did it. I'm going to get stuck because I'm standing inside the thing where I'm going to pass out.
I need to do that hard before. Sticky. And I need to do the hard one. And you got the easy way. Oh, here's a puzzle. Bro, I know. Let me do the puzzle. Emilia. I don't know if Emilia.
Ooh, this looks alright.
Alright. Mm-hmm.
I wish I could interview whoever left this stuff here.
Damn, tomorrow I did the pieces.
There it all is.
Oh, that one. I want friendship. Wow. Oh.
I doubt anyone's still looking for these.
I'm so dead, boy. I don't think I'll get her.
I doubt anyone's still looking for these.
Oh. Boy is dead.
You said Troy's dead. I'm not dead.
Yeah. Well, you are.
You sound like you could use a nap, Kimiko. You sound like me when I'm tired.
I'm doing it. Tomorrow, I'm pity 47, and with this with the abyss tomorrow, I'm pity 52. At this pace, I will never get her.
Unless you get lucky. But that's MiHoYo's formula.
Well, I am guaranteed. But after these 75, I'm dead. I'm even doing the fucking Aranara quest. I'm so dead.
That'll get you a lot of Primogems for sure. The Aranara quest. How much longer till the banner changes? Like 8 days?
No, 6. Wait, where do I need to go?
Yeah,
No.
5 days, 19 hours, 22 minutes. 5 days. So 5 days, 6, like Kimiko said. 5 days and 19 hours, 22 minutes.
See, I have less than a week. I'm so bad. I will never get her.
No. Yeah. MiHoYo's formula is very diabolical. Because I can tell how badly you want Sandrone.
Yeah. I even went to Enkanomia. But it's just so boring to farm alone. I'm also doing other quests. Like in Inazuma, I'm doing a few quests. But I want to farm Inazuma too. But I'm just so bored. It's no fun doing farming alone.
And the worst part is that all of that stuff, it forces you to farm it alone because, like, you can't do this. You can't do it in co-op. You can't play with somebody else.
Exactly.
And then for other people who are, like, helping out, like, they get nothing. So you can't even share the effort, like, both of you farm at the same time. Like, you complete the quest together. That would be nice if you just could do quests cooperatively and, like, everybody could see.
Yeah. Oh, I finished another quest. No. Wow, at least I want a welcome moon. But I have Sidlali already on this account, on my second account, and I don't want raiding. I would need to farm to say I have no interest in doing that. I'm not doing like that. So what other question? Okay. Oh, that can. That. Yeah, I can do that. Wait, what? That's not how I want to do that. Anyway. Head so heavy.
Stay away from me!
Oh, hello, Kuhenki.
What am I soaking? Seeking. I'm seeking. Look at that. Damn. Man. Wow. Yeah.
Okay, there's 2 more Mora chests and 1 more Primogem chest in this area.
Explore the cave. I'm already doing that. Boom. Before defeat all the heroes. What? Wait. What are you talking about? The trash can. That's not the quest I'm doing right now. I'm doing that quest. Bro. But no, it's very precious. Let me get that. Wasteland, you're so wasteful. Give me that. Oh, exit the cave.
Alright, let's upgrade the statue of the 7.
I am. It's not a statue of the 7. It's a moon goddess statue.
Alright. You're right about that. It's
Of
the
course
moon
I am.
statue. 100 Primogems. And we got the Kuhenki Shrine key. And a bunch of Luna sigils.
Of course. Leave the cave. What do you think I'm doing? Dancing at the cave? Camping at the cave? No. I'm leaving. Oh.
Alright, let's get that luxury chest right there.
Them again? Who again? Oh, them again. What is that? Because of an emotion defeating England. I hate it. Why did Argentina win? Ah.
Fall of Moon Dust, another achievement. And the last luxurious
Doubt anyone's
chest.
still looking for these.
We got 2.3 million mora from all of that exploration. That's nice.
Nice. Oh.
Kimiko. For what it's worth, I'm glad you got the Welkin Moon so you can, I don't know, at least have a chance at Sandrone. Which is good.
Yeah.
It helps a little bit.
Yeah. Oh. Where? Oh, there. What is that? Why do I need to kill it? I need to shoot it there. What and then what color? No. No. Please. Please no. Oh.
I doubt anyone's still looking for these.
Oh. Yeah, but the burger. Where do I need to go? No.
Stay back! Turning point in fake! Settle down! Watch out!
Wow. No. Well, they're dead. Shit. Ooh. They jump scared me. Okay, we got that. Didn't understand.
There is so much walking.
I'm also walking. I'm not there. Where are you?
The dark side of the moon. Right here. It's...
Yeah.
There's not
Yeah.
much here, but it's like... There's a few chests that you can miss.
Yeah. I already looked there.
Smile!
Lament for the end! Bow your head.
Yeah. What's that?
Settle down!
Oh, holy shit, he just straight up missed. Oh, it sends me all the way back up here. Okay. That actually helped me.
The way you just stood there.
It teleported me back here so I can get these.
And we need to fight. Minimum. Again. Let's go, Nigeria. You know, okay. Almost finished. Almost. Almost. Let go finish the quest. It's that one. Oh, man. There.
Nothing. Okay, that didn't do anything.
Hi, Ackerman.
Hello, Ackerman. Welcome to the stream, man of acres.
Oh. Oh. I know. Don't fool me out. Oh, I said that one.
I wish I could interview whoever left this stuff here.
No. Oh, that's that one. No. I failed.
I had used Archaeo Lunae ripples to break the barrier before, but I guess it just didn't go through. I don't know why.
Oh.
Why are you sending that emoji, Kimiko? Does your stomach hurt?
This looks alright.
No. That emoji says tired.
Oh.
And I said myself that I would end after this quest, and I already started a new one. I think I should go to sleep.
It's time to rest. If you rest now, that'll give you more energy to finish later.
Yeah. Yeah.
You're not very good at
This is
farming for
alright.
Primogems when you have no
The one
energy.
of the worst for him.
You're empty. You're all empty though, Kimiko. You got nothing left in you.
No, I still have another quest.
No, I meant you're empty as in you have no energy.
Yeah.
You don't expect a car to run with no gas. Why is your body any different? Time to go refill?
Exactly, that's why I stopped now.
Yes.
Yeah. Bye, guys.
Good night,
Hi,
Kimiko.
ladies. Ooh. Yeah, good night. Or not good night. You are going to sleep. The Aquaman should go to sleep. Anyway, good night or good day or whatever. Bye.
Is there an exchange shop for the Nod Cry sigils? I mean, there should be, but...
If you keep your eyes peeled and your mind engaged, you'll find there's always a new story nearby just waiting to be discovered. Mm-hmm. There are lots of journalists in the court of Fontaine, but not all of them hold themselves to a high professional standard.
The new
If
map
you're
was
ever
a
looking to do
pain
an interview,
in the
I'm
ass
your best choice.
to explore. It took me 2 days. This wasn't that bad. I'd say that some of the puzzles were really annoying because you had to get a puzzle piece from something else, somewhere else. Alright, now let's see if we can go to the Voynich Guild. Surely we can exchange items at the Voynich Guild now. Oh, what?
Let's go. Time is against us.
Electro and Pyro dice. Give it to me.
Speed of light. Get him. Gonna be epic.
And do you play TCG? Don't understand this. The other maps take me like 5 to 8 hours, but this one stuck for me. I do play Genius Invocation TCG, and I do indeed have a deck of cards that I use. Yes, sir, I do.
Let's light it up. Final warning.
Let's finish this swiftly.
Final warning. Gonna be epic.
Hmm.
Let's keep going, team.
Let's finish this quickly. Speed of light.
Damn. That's a knockout on Kuching.
Judgment. I will not go quietly.
Let's go.
Lights out.
Let's re-roll our dice. Come on, give me Electro. Ah, there we go.
Don't blink. At least no more work. No escape. I will not go quietly.
Time for retribution!
I won't hold you back. Much.
Nice.
Go, go, Barrett Buddy! Out of the way! Out of the way! No!
Alright, we'll eat the chicken. Tune this card. And punch her. Nice.
You got
Tandoori
me.
roast chicken for the win. Alright, cool. That was an intense Genius Invocation TCG duel. He had me on the ropes. What was the max achievements? It was like 1,700 something?
The Steambird is an excellent publication. They have many outstanding journalists, and the editor-in-chief is always open to new ideas. But most importantly, they pay their writers on time.
Hey there. Just let me know if you
Your
need
head,
anything.
kid. Look more, weep less. But I was just trying to do my duty as a lightkeeper. Use your head, kid. Look more, weep less.
Hey there. Just let me know if you need anything.
But I was just trying to do my duty as a lightkeeper.
Alright, there we go. We got all of these. And that's 200,000 Mora. Oh yeah, we're getting all of this Mora. Nice. 1,300,000 Mora. Thank you. I know we could have taken, like, weapon upgrades and shit, but there's no weapons available that we need right now. And we definitely need money. Ah, that feels good.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
1 million, sheesh. Yeah, 1.3 million, Daydreamer. I just traded all of that for money. Like, every single last sigil, I was waiting to just cash in on that shit. Ah, that feels good.
If you keep your eyes...
Alright,
Field in
it's
your
time
mind
to end the
engaged.
stream.
You'll find there's always a new story nearby just waiting to be discovered.
Good night, Ackerman, Daydreamer, Lindsay, Kimiko, and everybody else that is watching. Well, actually, there's only one person watching. Good night.